What is up, bros and broettes? I thought Craig earned an autographed Encore pack, man. What is up, guys? Who needs those AI like videos of like the comedians and stuff like that when you put a little mini me there?
You Bennett is mini you.
Well, I don't want a mini Bennett. This is my mini Bennett. Are you ready for bed? What's going on here?
We only got a 30-minute nap. I put him in the bathtub. He was like so excited to go in. Stood there and dumped like 5 buckets, and then like freaked and just wanted out. So.
What up, J. Rube? Hey guys, so I'm sorry for the late start here. I think Saturday's got to start later. But then again, we have all this on the site that it's just tough. It's how we feel on weekends. How many kids do you have, Josh? What up, Peacock? How you been, brother? Staying busy? We got 3 spots left, and clearly Donruss. The Bills, the Bills, the reimagined like downtowns for the Bills are really cool. I know. There he is. There he is. There he is. Wow. Dance. Good. Hey. I'm good. Oh my gosh. Big hug. Oh. Mwah. Say goodnight to everybody. Good night. Mwah. All right, old man. Nice, Josh. Gosh. That mail day too, man, is gonna be bonkers. We have 5 in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, or 2.5 weeks. Gosh, Craig, are you serious, man? It's awesome, dude. Let me email everybody, let them know, hey guys, we're live for night 2. Last night was absolutely insane. Oh, just picked up a card. That's it. Yeah, I mean, we were running around today as a family. We had a bunch of my cousins are graduating this year. It seems like a big year for my cousins graduating. And so we had a grad party to go to, and then come back over here and scrambling to get things rolling. What up, Birdie? But what will be the first to fill tonight? We have fillers on the site. I want to see what Simon Slab does for us again. This 6-box mixer, I think, is a great staple. Yeah, 2 boxes of Perfect Penmanship football. Put in a couple slabs in there. Autographed slabs, and then we got 4 boxes of H2. It's probably for the best, Josh. Like you said, hey, listen, Bob. You know, breaks are always going to be here, right? You need a week off, man. Take a week off. Save it. We got Select right around the corner. I think I'm going to try to go after my first off the line product in years. And maybe load up on some Select first off the line. I love Select. Love Select, man. So we'll see. See if we can do it. We'll see if we can do it. All right. Get the email up. Yes, man, really, like, this has been a very encouraging week as to what we can do in break, and a bunch of different break styles this week. The Gold Rush stuff, doing random teams, random divisions, pick your team, BOGO breaks. Like, it's a little encouraging, man, for when Panini loses the license, but I don't have anything left. I'm still going to attack. I have different contacts now that I need to work at, but Logical, what up? Kevin, how you doing, brother? Well, you better be in the chat, Josh. That's not negotiable. I'm just kidding, dude. Let's do a Strack, what's up, man? Strack always with it. Yes! I do that all the time. I always post the Jimmy Fallon GIF on social media. I wonder if you do the same. Maybe. Gosh, man, I also gotta wear either sunglasses or glasses. Oh man. Enough about me. All right, guys, let's do our highs and lows. Everybody, give me your highs from today. What are the good things that happened in the lows? What's your high and what's your low? I'm gonna email this out. Email posted. 2 left. Bills at 59. Colts at 34. There's the Gold Rush baseball. It's a rip, so we'll get into that. Balls, my boy. I hear you, man. What? Something happened today too. Like, so Courtney just like a half hour ago after we got home, like got dinner set up for the boys, and it was like a hodgepodge of like leftovers from last few days. So there's a couple slices of like leftover frozen pizza. There was a piece of cake from her birthday party, or her birthday. Some other stuff, and then some broccoli, just some steamed broccoli. And I told her I'm a big eat the frog guy, right? Get it out of the way and just enjoy the rest of your meal. So I wanted to eat the broccoli. So they both ate the broccoli. Didn't argue. They just did it. No, they didn't gag, right? One time Matic ate broccoli and then needed to throw up, so he ran over to the trash can. Funniest thing I ever seen in my life, and that's not even an exaggeration. So, right, okay, go, he's going to throw up. We know he's going to throw up. He's like, go throw up in the trash can. So he runs over to the trash can, puts his head above it, steps on it to open the lid. The lid hits him in the face. He just throws up everywhere. Oh, poor kid. But they didn't argue. And then Bennett, like Cordy made a joke like, oh, do you want more broccoli? Bennett's like, yeah, I'll take some. I was like, what? So that's pretty awesome. That's a parenting win for the day, mostly from the wife. But I feel like I played a part there. Eat the frog. Keith, I got you, bro. We're gonna do we'll do the baseball. We'll do the baseball first, and then I got a couple of proceeds for Keith. All right, I'm focused. I'm focused. It's been baseball number 3, Ram divisions. And I feel like, based on the baseballs we've seen, these should be heating up, correct? It's not now. Courtney put it in like we have like this rice cooker that has a little steamer. She did that. I usually like, and I'm trying to get these dudes used to eating broccoli, so it's not like I like make it super unhealthy, but I fry it up in a little bit of grass-fed butter, right? And I sprinkle a little bit of Parmesan cheese on it for them. I don't melt a bunch of cheese on it. I don't do the ranch stuff with them, but make it tolerable. Maybe a little garlic salt. Just try to get them like in their system. But she just like that looks stained, and it's like low. But I'm again. So I used to go. I used to go hard with Matic on it. Are you guys all familiar with the terminology "eat the frog"? Like eat the frog first, and then like you get the bad part out of the way early. I need to get back into that. That mentality. The hardest thing out of the way. Man, have we seen Rowdy in the chat at all? Or is he just popping in the breaks and not saying hi to me? Is he mad at me? I didn't read the book. I should, Ballsy. I know it's from a book. Previous position man, one of my mentors, he used to do these like weekly calls for his team, and they'd be more motivational than a little bit of motivation, a little bit of information. And then when I got promoted to his kind of position, I was always doing the same thing. Man, I loved those calls. I almost want to start doing like a hobby call. Maybe I'll start doing that, man. That was one of my favorite parts of my whole job. Maybe I'll start doing that where Fridays, you guys all pop on the phone with me at like 9:30 in the morning. And I'm just going to give a little hobby motivation, a little life motivation, a little motivation and information with BuckCityBreaks. Oh, grabbing pets, little soccer. But I will, man. And I also, if anybody wants to do like a little BCB fam or hobby fam book club, little self-improvement books like that, man, I'm so down. Nine times in the randomizer, 6 and a 3. 9 times, my friends. Richard Cole, what a name I haven't seen in a while, man. Rich, are you in here? Oh, that's embarrassing. Yeah, 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Yeah, a little Josh. A little kind of evolution of my morning tweets, and sometimes there's just a good morning. Sometimes there's a little motivational message behind that. I actually have an alarm clock app. It's like a motivational alarm clock app. I almost bought a clock radio. Like old school stuff like all of our parents had and things. Slim Jerry bottom, J. Rube at the top. But this is just like I wake up to like motivational speeches and stuff, like a montage of motivational speeches, and I'll just sit there. I'm so lazy. Like on my phone, I usually sit on the couch. I talked about this the other night, and my phone is usually way in the kitchen. So like if I want to turn it off, then I have to get, and it's loud. I have to get up and go get it. However, now I find myself just like laying here, just like, I don't know, zombie style. But then I just listen to these things, and then sometimes those little excerpts from those motivational montages make their way into my good morning tweets. And I don't know, Josh, what would be a good way to do that, man? I can do what are those called? Spaces? What are the Twitter like? Just a little good, man. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Nice balls. Balls are great, dude. Is that why you got it in? Is that why you were 13 deep last night, Pets? I might have to go with forward hat. Can you guys handle me with a forward hat? I freak people out, man. If I'm not wearing my hat, I freak people out, dude. My kid's daycare. Like, and here's the thing. This is something that's kind of a bummer that I just completely like. This is like my everyday just athletic shorts and a hoodie. It's my everyday attire. Dropping my kids off at daycare, grocery store, work, all of it. You know, it's my attire, and I love it. That's what I feel comfortable in, man, and that's what I feel confident in. But I went in there one day just a couple weeks ago without my hat on. And like I freaked some of the teachers out. They were like, "Oh gosh, I don't know if I've ever seen you without a hat before." Really, it's always backwards. So I feel like even turning it around is a little different. It's for the look. I don't like it. No hat, raw dog it, daddy. Oh, I probably shouldn't have repeated that, Craig, but I did. And that's on the internet forever. This is way better than on my eyes with that bright arch light coming down. Come on. Hey, buddy. I'm trying not to cheat here. I really do. I'm hoping that these kind of spruce up a bit. We know that this is probably a good player. Probably a good player because it's an all-star game. There's a Beckett's. Man, is this game used? Let's see. All-star game 23. I feel like I'm gonna kick myself for not knowing this one. I just wonder where that USA cert is. If that's a cert for like a game or event used ball. Elias Diaz. Elias Diaz. Elias Diaz? I don't know. Elias Sports Bureau? It'll go current team, Padres. Padres going NL West. Richard. Yeah, how'd you get Diaz on that? Logic? I was like, does that say King? Richard, he's so back, baby. That's a little blast from the past. Mm-hmm. need you in here more often, man. All right, I got some personal boxes for Keith Wynn. So we're down to 1 spot in a baseball, 2 spots up in the Clearly Donners half case. Keith, let's rock these 2. They're my last 2 boxes, man. I got the other 2 boxes in time for the break. Let's rock a couple Percy's for Keith. Everybody, can we get a little excitement in the chat here? Let's get Keith up and running. Russ, you talking to me, baby? I'm fantastic, man. I'm fantastic, dude. Why wouldn't I be, man? Got hair on my lungs. My feet hit the ground this morning. Beautiful family. Everybody's healthy. I get to open sports cards with you fine people. You know, that's my like little spin on Jack's rant from his answer from Titanic. Perfect penmanship. Percy's for Keith Knox. Russ is calling a banger in the bottom one. Good luck, Keith. Feeling kind of Beckett-y. What do you think, Keith? We can land something from the box? A little old school. Ah, Keith. It's a pretty good start, man. Is that 84 tops? Yes, it is. That's from Daniel. Golly. He's a little funny, guys. Sorry about that. Joe Montana. That's dope AF, man. Joe zeroes in on Freddie Solomon for a 69 AO-yard touchdown pass. And the 49ers 42-27 trouncing of the Cardinals. That's back in St. Louis Cardinals, man. And that's his Busch Stadium. So did St. Louis have the football and baseball Cardinals at the same time playing in Busch Stadium? Hell yeah, DG. Appreciate you, brother. Keith! Hell of a start, Keith. That's Marino's rookie set, man. I got the Marino has the he has the instant replay in the set. He also has obviously his iconic rookie card. And Miami Dolphins legend, Keith. Thurman Thomas on the score. You guys know I love this little 3D helmet looking on everything. That's why. That's one of the reasons I love Encore. That's that little nod to the cards of yesteryear, man. Saw a little way to start out the night there, Keith, on the Percy's. I think I held your mail day back last week, Keith. So, or I did hold your mail day back last week. So, those will go out next week's batch. I know, right? And that's the reason I love. You might be slightly older than. How old are you, Russ? Are you early? I don't know, early 40s, 42? Trying to guess. I don't know. I'm just guessing because of that. Okay, so, I'm 37. So I was born in the 80s. Consider myself a 90s kid, right? I was born on the last day of 87, so I don't remember the 80s, but the 90s was my era, and that's where the pinnacle and I had some score, but that was all like from previous years. A pro set was big. I would go get sets of pro set. But Pinnacle and Pacific, man, that like, golly, it hits me. That's why I'm so. My love for Encore, man, is not forced. It's not fake. I'm not trying to sell you guys on anything. I thoroughly enjoy that product so much because it brings me right back. Like, so you were born in the 80s, probably consider yourself an 80s kid, right, Russ? Which would have been, flying out with Thurman Thomas, Joe Montana, the Marino. Oh, I know, man. I probably had Brady. If it makes you feel any better, I probably had Brady rookies. I found boxes. My parents were like, I threw a bunch of these away. Here's what you have. And I go through these boxes. I'm like, oh my gosh, 2000 Bowman. Hell yes. Where's the Brady? No Brady. No Brady in there. I knew I had more. All right, let's take a peek at what's next here. Filler's definitely cruising here. Optic Chrome, that's going to evolve soon. Let's go ahead. We'll do baseball number 4. Then we'll do our clearly Donruss full case. Then we'll evolve. I'm sorry, half case. Then we'll evolve the Optic. This is getting close. We're going to get this down to 12. 12 is the magic number for Evolutions tonight. I think there's a ton of good value in this. Stop it, Craig. Craig, what's your angle? What are you trying to butter me up for? I do think that this checks a lot of boxes for what we do over here at BuckCityBreaks, right? One, we love our parallel products. We're going to get a bunch of awesome parallels out of the Phoenix H2. Two, we love Gold Rush. We love the autographed and the slab stuff that they produce, their buyback stuff. Checks that box. And then 3, my favorite boxes of late, man, is the fun and affordable. So team starting at $14 in that thing. All 32 teams are accounted for. We have the 2 boxes of Gold Rush for the penmanship. But just an idea there. One of you, kind of a funky break up there today. Something different. Well, spreadsheet wasn't ready yet, so let's try this again. What is the score of the Reds game? And clearly, Donners will need no random. You guys rock that organically. Have we seen Sleigh Bay yet tonight? Let's get this ready. All right, guys. What up, Grace? JP, what's up, man? Jared, dude. I hope you're not mad at me. I hope you're not mad at me, Bob. Because, like, I keep... I just keep adding and adding and adding boxes for you, man. And you're doing me a huge favor getting this stuff out of here. But I hope you're... it didn't go out on Friday like I was hoping for. We're getting there. Jason, what up, Mike? Clickbaits, how you doing, brother? The world wouldn't be right, Grace, if you weren't mad at me, you know? I don't know what you not being mad at me feels like. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Jared Posner. Shout out JP. 8 times the randomizer, 6 and a 2. 8 times the randomizer, 6 and a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And Elise at the bottom. AL Central at the top. Who is that? That has to be Craig. Has to be Craig. What's up, Percy? Percy, any relationship to Michael Pratt? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Scotty Pat's at the top. James Wiseman at the bottom. Talk trades. Talk trades, friends. Who is that? Jake, that was fun as hell. It felt nothing like. I feel like I've had 2-hour-long streams that I felt way longer than that, man. We were just nonstop. Nonstop. Get to hang out with you guys. We saw it wasn't our hottest break night of all time. We've had some really hot cards. Some really clean Caleb's last night, right? Caleb, Phoenix Color Blast. Caleb, Phoenix out of 25. Oh, of course, man. Of course, dude. Yeah, Betos do it. Betos does Betos things, man. That was a really cool card to get in there. Oh, I did, Grace. What break was that? Spencer, what up? Did you make I didn't see you at the card show today? That was weird. I thought we were one. I'm just not yet. Did you move any of those cards on that sales thread today? Got some fun stuff, man. Zach, let's find a way to do a virtual card show in my basement. Or maybe we rent a little space and we get a few of us together and we get to tables and stuff, and then I just walk around the phone. Walk around the phone and you talk to the camera, introduce yourself, talk a little bit, and I'll read you the chat and be like, yo, this person's looking for this team, this person's looking for this team. Let's go through your dollar box together, whatever. Like, I don't know. Boo, sorry, man. Appreciate that. Clickbaits, but hey, man, friendships are free, dude. You can always just pop in here and use it just like a Chuck and Ed. You don't have to buy anything, just hang out when you can. And if you can't hang out because work's crazy or life's crazy, family's all of the above, you know. Dude, the Rockies to me are fun, and I don't care. I know they're weird. I know some of you guys are like, what the F is this? Don't send me this. Shout out Wookie. But hey, I enjoy sending those and adding those to your guys' stacks, man. So, and making it tacky. How was it? Taylor, remind me, what movie did you guys watch again, man? Hell yeah, Pets. To me, okay, so Logical, you in here? I know who it is now. I looked. It's a good one. Percy. I thought for a second it was Josh Allen. He might actually be on the cover here. Let's see. Well, they do a Tom Brady ball. James Wood. James Wood. Going NL East to James Wiseman. One James W to another James W. NL East for the Nationals. Where's my boy JB at? He might enjoy that one. There he is. What's up, James Wiseman? James, you know what I was thinking about the other day, man? When you came and scooped up that monster Zion we pulled you back in probably 21, 22. Got to hang out for a minute. Cool, crazy, wild, all of the above. James Wood is a stud. All right, guys. Megan, have you seen Slay? Is Slay in here? Sorry if I missed you, Slay. I don't think I've seen you yet. It was this one, huh, Grace? Sorry. I would have gotten it. I promise. I just copied and pasted it over, you know? I did ask in the chat, and I don't think I saw you say. Are you mad at me, Grant? You're mad. You're mad at me. I want to make sure that you stayed mad at me, so that's why. One quick peek at the site. I think we get a big hit. I mean, I don't think a full sellout is out of the question. And I'm sorry to my middle child's baseball team tomorrow when Coach Chris is a zombie because I'm up until 2:30 in the morning again. I think they are, Grammy, from what I know about snowboarding. Is it Fifth Element or is it just Element? Is it Fifth Element? I don't know. I was just kicking in the street. Do you guys have any snow in Australia? Do you guys do any snowboarding out there? Or what happened? How? Wait, what? Just some snowboard in the street? That was me. Eric. Again, Eric's name early on in the alphabet, so he gets the Chris notes. And you just like you did the SmackDown last week, man. At least he got the best card I think out of all of it. Pets, I wrote him a note. Said, hey, Eric, shoot him a picture of the note, man. Hi, Abby's uncle. Hey, Grace. Give me 8 numbers 1 through 10. Well, these aren't even in order. Give me 8 numbers 1 through 10. You made that really easy. Way easier than when Slay does it. There it is. 2 boxes left over. Does one make the Monday rip? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, Percy. Percy, how much would you charge me for name, image, and likeness? I'm totally trying to get a feel for who that is, man. I can't. I would have guessed Craig, you know? Craig or maybe Marino. Maybe DJ getting sneaky, I don't know. Hey, I hear you, Shrek. Same, man. Luckily, I'm in a position where I can't always buy into a break. I did buy into a break. I bought into a V Friends break. Just they're fun for me, man. I have a whole collection of non-sports weird stuff that I think those would fall into. I won't go too hard on them, but I got into some with Midwest last week. I don't know what I hit, so I'll just waiting for mail day, and it's gonna be fun. But yeah, we'll see. That's my break budget for the month. All my fun money goes to you rascals. Let's do this thing, man. Let's do this thing. 1 autograph per box. We're looking for the new. I'll say it, the new downtowns. I love that they redesigned them. They listened, man. Kudos again. Panini. They're in a pretty thankless position, right? They're getting at all angles, and sometimes rightfully so, that they don't deserve a lot of love in different aspects. They didn't deserve any love for the first batch of downtowns, but they listened to what people were saying, and I thought that was awesome. Good luck, guys. Will Levis, Joshy Mack. I'm sorry, man. Wait for your Levis high. Taryn Arnold going to the Lions. Benny Freed, the Lions? Is that real life? Look at you, be Freed. Taryn Arnold's going to be our first autograph Maybe not one of the most desirable ones, but I think the dude has a pretty bright future in the NFL. In my opinion, it's what it's worth. Oh, Craig, sometimes it depends, man. Sometimes it just depends. Little Vinny, throwback. We have Edrin Cooper and Nate Wiggins on the rated rookies. Are we getting sauce? Are we going to get some sauce? Let's see. We are. A little gold. Chris Olave, 2 out of 10 for the Saints. That Ohio State Saints connection for Grace. 2 out of 10. 2 plus 10 is 12. That's his jersey number. That's a BCB 101, guys. The BCB 101s are a real thing. Got a Bucky rated rook. We got Cooper DeJean rated rooks. Nice rated rookies there. I don't know. I'm kind of digging box 1 so far. Are we getting more sauce? Not as saucy, but are we getting some sauce here? Let's see. DeAndre Swift. Hold on a second, guys. Are we seeing a hot box? We are seeing a hot box. Grace, well done. 159 out of 249. It says 1 autograph per box on average. We just reverse the averages. Panthers, Tippy. I think maybe one of the last teams to go. Maybe not, but maybe. There you go, Chris. Braylon Allen, Jermaine Burton on the rated rookies. Now, do we get short an autograph in any of these boxes? That's a possibility. Jason Witten on the red foil. 95 out of 99 for the Cowboys. Russell! A little throwback action. Dallas Turner and Kool-Aid. Neighbors, the rookies insert. Jordan Travis, Jalen Polk on the rated rookies. Oh, God. Hey. Braylon Allen's going to be inked up for the Jets. Jets. Prater. Prater raking in the former Whiskey Badger. Jalen Wright tearing on. Nothing crazy with the rated rookies yet. I haven't seen one of the big guys yet. We'll see. Maybe we can snag one. Jalen Wright on the pink, looking like a knack. What Corbin would say. Not numbered, huh? Not numbered, but it's giving me a little sleeve and load treatment. Corum, Newbin. We're going to see another pink in here. Nope, this one's going to be a purple. 1 out of 75. T-Law for the Jags. Gary from across the pond. Gary, how you doing, brother? Miss you, man. Miss all you cats over there. Troy Franklin, Audrey Esme for a couple of Broncos rated rookies. Now it is, man. It's obviously a lot more affordable than a lot of other products. I think the price will go down. It's tough because the downtown chase. And as I mentioned, I don't know how hip the hobby is to this, man. These downtowns, and give it time, let all those other ones get pulled. These downtowns will be worth more. And it shouldn't be. obviously getting a downtown in optics should be more than getting it downtown in a box of clearly Donruss, but these ones, because of the lower print run, because of the better design, I think at some point people are going to come around to this and realize, like, damn, that's the one you want to collect. So I'm not sure if the retailers or even the markets, consumers obviously determine market price as well. Like if everybody's hip to that, I would have assumed that this product would go down a little bit. Check out the Bomb Squad. Check out the Clearly Bomb Squad. Did they have these in Clearly last year? I love it, man. Again, tacky, comic booky feeling cards. We've pulled just some saucy Caleb's this week. I don't know if this obviously isn't as saucy as the other ones we pulled this week, but Bomb Squad going to Peacock. He's a Peacock. You got to let him fly. Keon Coleman for the Bills. Xavier Legette, rated rookie. We're going to get another gold here. We are. Gold auto. 5 out of 10 for the Broncos. J. Rube. Audric Estime. Clearly Donruss gold for the former Gold Domer. I mean, Jeff, we're not even halfway done this break, man. You might be able to squeeze out value in this thing without even hitting a Bo Nix. This will be probably the best price I'd be able to do with Clearly Donruss, unless the price does fall quite a bit. Xavier Worthy, Roman Wilson. Yeah, Peacock and J-Rube, they have a connection. They are just intertwined, webbed together. It's fun to see this stuff happen. Roman Wilson, 9 out of 25. Going to Kiffer from Grace with Love. Can't get over that. Just the film, the rainbow kind of. I love it. Anytime I can see my hand through a card. I told you guys this when Zach and I went to the card show. There were a few cards I'd pick up and just see. Can I see my hand? Okay, cool. I'm going to buy this card. Hell yeah, click. For my mother, click, click, click. Who'd you get, Jason? Little BTJ, Brian Thomas Jr. out of 199. Gary. Come on, get up. No, I won't rub it too much, man. I wonder how they dock like print lines on here. You kind of see those lines through the back, but it's really not like on the surface of the card or anything, so I don't know. I'll have to look at some pictures. Kind of refresh my memory a little bit there. JJ's probably the best rated rookie base that we've gotten so far. I feel like these are cards that you can put in the bathtub, you know, and nothing's gonna happen to them. You're not gonna ruin them. I've always wanted. Maybe I could do some bathtub rips, guys. And it's not weird. I'm not going to start like an OnlyFans and start breaking cards on there. I'm thinking more like a, you guys remember, from my 90s kids out there, all that, when Keenan would go in the bathtub and it'd be like full like raincoat. And now with Pierre, whatever his name was, right? And like translating French stuff. I said it, Jeff. 68 out of 75, Audric Estime. Maybe that's why we had the extra auto in the other box, so they felt bad giving us 2 Audric Estimes in the same case, but really, we might be approaching value without a Bo Nix sighting. Xavier Worthy, Roman Wilson. You'll see that oftentimes the same rookies are going to fall in the pack. Pink Herbert, Chargers, James Houston. The pinks look too good not to be numbered, man. That's my personal opinion. Yeah. Filler dug it. Brees Hall out of 199 for the Jets, Jake. Oh, but what I was saying, there's value. This is an expensive break, right? The highest priced team is 184 bucks. The other top teams are around 144. Very, very difficult to find a half case of 2024 licensed product that we can do that with, other than like Encore, you know. Especially when it's an 8-box half case. So they're a half case, like it's not going to produce a ton of cards. There's going to be a lot of teams that are feeling a little meh. But again, it's not as big of a drop in the hat as a lot of those other breaks. So does it balance out a little bit? Maybe. What do you like about it, Megan? Just like the... Are we getting... Oh, no. Best Tutties. We'll get a little Best Tutties here. Again, man, a lot of these cards look way better on a clear acetate card. I wish they would do some sort of like relic card with like some epoxy, like a big old thick, almost like how they do... Well, not glass. I think those are actual glass cards. But like you guys see the glass Kaboom cards? I'm talking really fast tonight. I'm sorry. But I really want a thick, give me a thick, try to get a relic in there, you know? Like, make it, like, really take this to the next level and do some sort of, like, epoxy. One of the coolest videos, kind of projects that I've ever seen, something I'd love to do myself, man, is one of the Paul brothers. I think it was Logan Paul. No, I think it was Jake Paul. He got a bunch of different Game Boy colors and, like, did this whole big, giant, heavy, like, epoxy, just put some epoxy down, put the Game Boys in there, put more epoxy over it, and it's just like these floating Game Boys. It looks like the coolest effing thing, man. I would absolutely love to do that. Oh, listen, about Amanda Bynes, that's... We're going to get pop culture here. And again, my childhood, man, like, all that was my show. Matic, actually, I started getting him into it. He has a... Zach, he has the All That homage shirt. I got him a while back. Man, Bynes, sad story, dude. I don't think that's on her, man. I wouldn't blame her for... I know we're all in control of our own actions and stuff, but I also know that she didn't have the easiest of roads here. It seems like there's a lot of mental and physical abuse that really took place that I don't want to blame the victim for. I don't know. That's probably a little too deep for this. Now listen, you guys remember, what was that, 2 years ago? I love Jason Taylor throwbacks and Clearly Donners, and I was like, yo, if there's a card, like I have the Jason Taylor autograph from a couple years ago from Amber. We worked out a trade. Betos, it was like the peak of my borderline bankruptcy. They just like, you're about to be rich, you know. I was like, oh, calm down. Calm it down. I don't have that much money to throw at this, but Spencer Rattler Grace. I don't think we've seen the last of him for the Saints. I know it's not your boy, that's why I went fast over it, Grace. This has been the BCB Therapy Hour. I don't know, man. Maybe not everybody will share my Amanda Bynes sentiment, but I feel like I just have a little bit more sympathy for her than anything. Xavier Worthy again. We've seen that rookie combo a ton. Oh, we got 3 boxes after this, and we're just really going. We're going for that downtown. We want it. We want it bad. Luke McCaffrey out of 199. We have a base JD5. Might be JB5. Painter looked, gosh, they both got time last year. And I'm not a Rattler fan. I do feel like Spencer Rattler looked better than Jake Haener. Jake Haener looked so lost in the NFL game. So many Roman Wilsons, Grace. Cool Donner's throwback design there. Let me just sleep in the load in these. You guys know I oversleep and load. Brookston, JJ again. A lot of JJs come out of here. We went the first few boxes with nothing, and now try to get that. Ranked up. Peacock out of 199. Robodunze. Peacock Bears so far are kind of taking the cake for. I mean, the Bears and the Broncos for some top team love here are both doing all right. Keon Coleman's able to get. BTJ, Hank. So Gary's going to give him some fun cards. Gary, I'm going to hold this no day for a few weeks, man. See if you get in anything else. Before I ship it across the pond. Another pink or purple coming up. We'll see. And more for Gear Bear. Two boxes left. Who would have thought? Man, why is it black and white now? We're going downtown. DG. $39 spot for the Giants. Landing the Lawrence Taylor downtown. Let's cue it up. Cue the woo! Fun, man. We got Caleb. Bears and Peacock. Now listen, guys. The last time we had a case, we got our case of Optic, right? And we pulled that Mike Ditka downtown, and I was like, yo, I won't see another downtown in this case, right? And then, lo and behold, 1-1 Jordan Love downtown. So, I think it was Eli. Zach. Jaheim Bell rocking the throwback there for the Patriots. Skiing, getting a little action. Not much, but a little. BTJ, Jalen McMillan. Kyler. Still on numbers. platinum foil, but I think our first Bo Nix card of the break. I probably been a little all right here. It was a bummer not getting a full case of this one. Again, I'd like to see if the price drops this Scotch, man. I think at like $2.50 a box. I mean, you can get on Panini right now. Panini didn't sell out at $2.25, which kind of leads me to believe like, hey, this might drop a little bit. And if it does, if it dips back under like 200, then I'll totally take another stab at it. Are you just saying that, Grace? You just saying that? We got back-to-back boxers downtowns. Remember seeing all the news about We the Hobby hitting, I think, 7 101s in their first at the line case. And they were big 101s, too. I think they had Drake May, Jaden Daniels, veterans. You had, like, Herbert. Was it Malik Neighbors or somebody from the Giants? Like, that'd be tough for me to even, like, post and brag about because the coalition was just so jacked. And it's like, golly, man. Not that I would try to hide it, but I just don't think I would brag about it because I'd feel dirty. I feel excited for my guys in here, but everybody else trying to collect this stuff, man, it'd be tough. Is that our first Drake May? Patriots. Oh, these are so sick. It's Malachi Corley, man, but 9 out of 32, and it's a little like you can see the lines kind of going through there. It's not the best condition. But Malachi Corley, that thing does. It's almost hard to see like the autograph and the player. Maybe it's too much, but I think, man, just I almost get this thing on like a string, just like spin it around, you know, or one of those floating card stands, and just let this thing just like rotate like that. Sick. Jets, Prater. Craig, I still remember last week, man. You were ready to drop kick me in the throat when you were like, the Jets. And we were like, watch this. You're like, Usher, watch this. Joe Milton Raider. Second year Pink Puka. Rams and DG. All right. Last pack. Audric Esme, Pink Red rookie, man. Audric Esme, hot half. Corley, Brennan Rice. It was good. And so here's the thing, guys. Again, this is compared to other products. This isn't like a low end product because we're seeing big time hits come out of this stuff pretty frequently. It's just so it's a small sample. Like you get more cards like a blaster box of like Optic, you know, or about the same amount. You get it's only 5 cards per pack, 4 packs per box. So 20 cards a box, man. You're getting how many, like 8 or in a box. You're really only getting 4 to 8 numbered cards. Not even. No. It's you're so it's tough. So like, so yes, the price is appealing, but again, treat it like a value break. You know, go in there with some low expectations, and maybe something will pop off. Let's see what we got here. I'm trying to look, man, because like that foil color just looks like platinum to me. I thought those were the one ones. So I was also seeing the blacks. I didn't know if it was first one. I'm sorry, guys. One knows we did. It was my first time opening this stuff. We've been preoccupied with the other breaks this week. Downtown Lord Sailor. Woo! Deserves another wheel. Rome. A couple of decent rookie autographs popping out. I think we did land all of our top rookies. How about a little Jags break for you, Gary? Super Shorty. Roman Wilson, Super Shorty, estimated autograph. Bomb Squad, Caleb. Xavier Leggett. Chris Olave out of 10. Grace. Fun break. Grace Rinaldi is going to be lit with that Monday rip from last week and then this. Sheesh. All right. 2 spots left in our Phoenix 3-boxer. 2 spots left. We got a couple of fillers here. I'm going to go ahead and evolve the Optic and Chrome after I get this break cleaned up. Let me get this break cleaned up first. And then we're evolving Optic and Chrome. Before we rip into the Phoenix, if it goes. What was the score of the Reds game? Who's pitching tonight, Zach? A lot more cards to sleep in here. Mainly notable rated rookies and some of the rookies inserts. Really, when you open this stuff, man, it feels like, I know this was 8 boxes. And you get just as many autographs. We actually got more, right? A little hot box. You get just as many autographs as a box of Optic. But with Optic, you're getting 20 packs. You're getting a mess of parallels and color in there. And so it's like when you open this stuff, if you can open 8 boxes and it feels like you only opened 2 or 3 boxes. Eight boxes of this coming in well under what 3 boxes of Optic comes in at. We got contenders coming up here. You guys know it's a pretty meaningful product for BuckCityBreaks, man. And contenders will always have a special place in my heart. They completely botch that product and be unlicensed and be all this stuff. Contenders has a special place in my heart because that was the first football break that BuckCityBreaks ever did, and it was a full free case break of 2016 Contenders football, and nobody believed we would do it. That's how we came in. And again, if you guys saw my post recording, that's what. So what you guys didn't see that post too. So I told her I was like, hey, we're doing this, and it was wild too because at the time, like a case of 2016 Contenders was like $2,500, which is, I mean, it's fairly cheap compared to what it can be nowadays. It might be around the same price actually. It's probably about $3,000 for a case right now. 2016 was a hot rookie year. And early on, before BuckCityBreaks really like got going, like my wife and I were kind of funding everything. So trying to convince her to do that, and it was tough. It was a tough sell. And then, like I said, I was coming back from a 2 or 3 day long business trip. She was already asleep. Matic was asleep. Got home, and on the counter there was that note. It also had a box of 20. She went to the Triple Play Sports Cards, went to the local card shop, and got a hobby box of 2016 Contenders football, some sleeves and some top loaders. A little note saying, "Let's do this." I think I saw that note somewhere. I hope I did. I'll try to frame that. Is anybody still in the chat? Am I talking to myself right now? Might be. I might be. Probably the most exciting of the weekend. It's a little story time with Chris, but hey, Russ. Anyways, I know Russ. You and I have bonded over. Not if, but when Russ, you and I ever get together. Let's get some 2016 tendies, man. And actually, I was gonna say I slipped and said 2016. I just said I meant Contenders in general, but I don't think you would mind some 2016 Contenders, man. You got Zeke and Dak in there. Maybe not super desirable now, Cowboys fans. Maybe really good times. I was pretty mesmerized, wasn't it, great? I thought it was good. I thought I had a great delivery there. That reminds me of like LeBron when he went to Miami, Russ. Yeah, with 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024. The May TikTok streaming challenge is live. Ooh, what is that? Should we start streaming on TikTok from here? I'm DTS down to stream. Let's get this break sorted, man. Because I'm falling really behind. Like last night, man, there's not a lot of free time on my weekend to catch up on sorting. I don't want this to take my entire Monday. So we got trade 4 there. Let's take a peek. Last call, guys, to score your team in this 2-box mixer. Last call to score your team in this 2-box mixer. Fillers remover, almost halfway home. I think this one's going to be a staple. I think we're going to rip this one and be like, wow, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool combo, a pretty good price. A lot of these prices coming in less than what we just did for that. Actually, a lot less, too, right? Like, what's Washington this one? 119. So, like $65 less than what we just did with that. Now, I know more boxes in the half case clear downtown chase, whatever, but there's color blast chase. We're getting 80% of the autos. Let's put my gun out there. A stack of those cards, heavy, man. You wouldn't think they are. coalition on these, man, like they're so robotic with it that you can get so many of the same box with the same base cards and the same rookies, dude. Now, I do love with this product how they showcase like the front of the Clearly Honors boxes. I'm trying to remember who. So last year, I think it was Micah Parsons. This year, you had Aiden Hutchinson and Jared Goff. So they kind of showcase. It's one of the few products you get a defensive player on the front of the box. I know this is kind of meaningless and doesn't matter to a lot of people, but I want to see the defense player get some love. I like how they dueled up Aiden Hutchinson and Jared Goff. I don't know if they're trying to call it like a gritty product because they put the defensive players on there and stuff, and they threw Detroit on there. And no, that's pretty cool though. You do some texture to the card as well, around on the back. It's kind of neat. I don't know. I'm talking about all the nonsense with this product, but it's still kind of cool. More than anything, thank you guys for the rip. I thought you guys, man, I don't get my hands on any of these products. I went to see them up close and personal. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. What up, Slay Bay? How's your Saturday going, buddy? Did you work today, Slay? Did you get another day off, or you just put in extra hours? Like, did you get a different day off, or you just doing some overtime shit? So we'll get rolling again here in a second, guys, after I get this cleaned up. Oh yeah, Adam! Hey, congratulations, man. You went hard last week, brother. Couldn't have closed a lot of the breaks without you. And the breaks didn't go super great for you, so I want to make sure you had an opportunity to get a little bonus rip in. Woo! Love to hear that, man. Congrats, dude. Report downtown sleigh. Yeah, a nice little Rome sauce. Reds are up. Love that. Love that. How do you guys take pictures without like glare and reflection and? I think you can see my whole phone, my shirt. I can't like not be in this picture. Let's see. Instagram's not my. So I can find it here. Ah, Rip with the best, baby. I love that. Thanks, Adam. All right. Can you see those stats, JP? I'm honored, man. There's a lot better content out there, but take that. We do have more mini helmets on the site. Let's clean the site up. Let's evolve this break. Benny, hey, so I'm just thinking about this in my head because I'm coaching Benny's team tomorrow, and he did this thing last week that I've never seen him do before. It was after he like missed 3 pitches, and so we busted the tee out. We busted the tee out, and he goes to the plate, and like he's 4 years old, he's doing coach pitch, and he like does the like hits the plate twice with his bat. People were it was great, man. I'm just trying to have him do that every single at bat. All right. Time to evolve. Do both baseballs. Let's see what this random team pool comes out as. If we get Optic down to 12 spots, guys, we'll evolve that as well. Glad I waited. Glad I procrastinated. We got one more spot out of there. We're going to be 10 spots. I'm pulling it now. Phrasing. Does that constitute phrasing, Craig? The Broncos will be in there. The Bucks will be in there. Cardinals. Chargers. Falcons. Giants. Jags. Jets. Panthers. Let's see what this comes out to. Broncos look like they're going to be the chase team in here. Bucks, Cardinals, Chargers, Falcons. And if you see H-Bill in here tonight, H-Bill, if you guys check out H-Bill Cards, Brian did a preview today of the signature product. What was that? What's that called? Signature class. Top. Again, collect what you love. He was raving about it. He really, it seemed like he really enjoyed that product. I couldn't get into it, man. And it was like, he spent a lot of money on that. That was like $400 something for the box. And it's like, it was very bland. And I know that might sound weird to a lot of you guys coming from a dude who raves and loves Encore football. To me, Encore's not bland. It's maybe boring to some. You know, it's not flashy, it's not shiny. But I think there's still more substance to it as far as the photos, the design, the backgrounds, the backs of the car, all this stuff. I wasn't a fan. I thought they were too bland for me. But again, I won't knock anybody. I'm not gonna rip you like you ripped me about my Encore love, Grace. You know, to each their own. That's just my opinion on it. I don't think they're worth that. I could see them being like a Encore price, like $150 a box, but being $400 something a box for a signature class. Have you tallied up the value that he got? And I thought he had some decent autos, some decent cards. And he was maybe a quarter of that. I wish. They're going to just be, I feel like I'm the Encore martyr, you know? Just out here dying on this hill. Slay! It's our jam. We got $49. $49. The big. I mean, we're really just chasing. I'm not in love with this price for this. It is what it is. We're really just chasing the Broncos. Is that? Falcons are in there too. Chargers are decent. They have hits in both products. But it's actually decent. $49, man. 4 teams over the $49 price mark. One way over. So. This will not get the hot random team pool tag though. Stop it, Ron. What's up, Ron? Ron's always in here flexing over his Brady rookie cards. You know the answer to this, Ron. Oh, I thought one of the boys was swinging out here, and I was like, "Whoa, that's not a boy, that's a man."
Failed.
Woo! Were you Will?
Like, the plan was to scare you. The boys were upstairs watching and everything, and I failed.
All right, guys. Well, it's been real. It's been fun. We're ending the night. I don't know if you saw that or not, but what's up, Bob? Jobo in the house.
What's up, everyone?
Chat's quiet right now. I think they're waiting for the night to pick back up, but top cards Brian ripped today had the draft position in front of the cards. I thought that was yeah. The information there was pretty cool. Even for I liked it for the older guys. Grace, like I saw the Elway. It was like 1980. It was 1983 round one, pick one. Like, yeah, that's cool. I feel like that's information that should be on every. What did Joey give you guys a bunch of sugar upstairs? Huh? I was talking about you. Did you hear me? Your hair smells good. You showered?
Yeah.
Finally.
Can I rent the pots?
Your brother gives me my hat back in the next 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3. What socks are those that he's wearing?
Brother.
Don't look over there, you know?
Go off. I feel like I've caused a scene here. I'm sorry. Oh, I don't know what to do with my back in the past literally 5 minutes.
5 minutes?
We went to Beer Barrel for dinner, and I got out of the car when we got home. What just happened to my back?
What'd you get? I'm gonna live vicariously through you.
I got a salad. I've been eating pretty clean.
I'm
Can I?
202 pounds.
What is it?
Under 202 pounds. Well, I was as of Thursday. Under 202 pounds. And then we celebrated. So here's the thing. So I don't know if I told you guys, explain this to everybody. I think I might have. So on Thursday.
I said wait.
Well, okay, calm down there, Bob. Calm down there. This whole thing is gonna fall over. What do you want? Minecraft, Squishmallows, both?
Yes, I like mine.
You want 2 Minecraft?
Yes.
$10. Get fake money out of here, son. All right, okay. All right. Okay. All right, guys. All right. Benny's gonna open some packs. But anyway, so I told Matic, I explained to him, I was like, yo, it's Benny and Matic rips. Hold on, Ben.
I'm opening my pack. Whoa. Magic McVeigh.
No. Probably need to broadcast that.
Hey. Do it.
I'm doing it, man. You bros need to slow your rolls. Let me see emojis in the chat! Ah! Oh yeah, but he really loves those cards. They gonna see them. Anyways, so Matt and I, we usually, man, when the other boys are go to Grandma's house on every other Thursday at night.
What if there was
I'm
this
usually
milk
breaking. I
powder
always keep
though?
myself because I enjoy watching the movies with Matic and having that with one.
Yeah, Ben, look.
And so I told him, I was like, yo, if I get under 202 pounds, under 202 pounds, we're gonna go. We're to Panda Express. You can get it regardless, but I will do it. So I was like, I hopped on the scale. Wednesday night, I was like 205 or something. And I was like, all right, I'm not going to get on the scale all day. I'm not going to eat anything all day tomorrow. I'm just going to go. And like,
Ben, they can see it.
got on the scale like 5:15. I was like 202.2. And I was like a wrestling weight, man.
I have
I'm
to
sitting
do
here.
this. Thanks.
I am stripping down.
Okay.
You're like I'm getting everything out of my system. I was like, it's going down.
Thanks. I have that one.
How was Leanne this week? I didn't
Great,
see her.
Leanne. The very first one we
Two
opened.
cards to add to your
Pretty much.
collections. So them.
Yeah, Scotty K had the
So
AFC.
that one,
Yeah.
Swamp, and that
Scotty K had
one,
the AFC, so we got a little
and I
Buckeye
can see
feature.
that.
Action was pretty cool.
When Trip Hills.
Look,
Swamp
hey,
and when
Courtney
Trip
put some
Hills.
pizza emojis in there for you guys.
Yay! Courtney, what about you try what I tried last night? I mean, Mama, try what I did last night. Is that what I think
What's
it
your
is?
game plan tonight, Joe?
Ghost. And that is what I think it is. Is it an Uno and a dragon? And a dragon! Yep.
You had Ender Dragon? Let me see.
Go, Dial.
Dang!
Go.
We did finally see the Minecraft movie.
What'd you think?
I thought it was great, man.
It's not bad.
Same.
I mean, I took a little nap at some point.
Yes.
I think I woke up exactly
JP!
right when they said chicken jockey. Like, I don't know, just when my mind was triggered to like, here we go. But I love going to movies now. It's a good time for me to take a nap. Like, just, there weren't
Many,
too
many good naps at the movie theaters.
Oh, come on, Mama. Please. Please do it. Please.
Please, sir. I want some more. How was soccer today?
Okay.
Wasn't bad. Understand. Didn't do great. We're
Please, Mama.
1 and 2.
Please.
So,
Okay, everyone. I'm giving one cut away.
Oh, you're so generous, man.
I'm giving one cut away. It's what? I got.
Echo shard?
Mama, what do you call that? That was not funny like me and business last night. Yeah. Come on. It's not like very good and very good, helpful. Well, yeah. The foot pat's so funny. Stick patch, not that great. Foot patch, no. Whoa.
I see what you get blocked, Jared.
Does that boost the
I don't want to block you, but I will.
Yeah, boost.
All right, filler's moving. I'm going to tweet out. We're down to 10 spots. 10 spots in Chrome and Optic.
Okay, so it's my turn to open some packs. Yeah.
Nope, they open both of them.
Wait, what?
Yeah. But you get to watch.
Yeah.
That was fun, right? Matic, do you want Minecraft, Squishmallow, or both?
I'll go with Minecraft.
Both Minecraft?
Hello everyone, Matic is in the house.
Bennett, what was your high and your low today, bub?
Well, my head was all up there.
Give me one specific high. What's your favorite thing we did today?
Oh yeah, but the day where I went for me is not good. Okay, this is a very exciting. I just saw some working. Okay, what is this? Some trees and Neverland. Cake. Oh, that's not a piece of cake. I think I have this card. Oh,
Is that Steve's Hot Chicken?
No.
Steve's Lava
I
Chicken?
have this card.
Lava chicken.
Yes, I only.
Steve's Lava Chicken, yes, it's hell.
Oh yeah, so you can have it. Thanks. I'm gonna open this Minecraft other pack and see if I get it a little bit. Oh, did you know I have this? I think I might see something what I'm not supposed to see yet. I have that cup.
Whoa, hold on.
Whoa. These are not boring.
They're not boring. They're shiny, they're chrome. Like, what are you doing?
Giveaway, just joking.
I mean, you could.
Hey man, you want this one?
Look,
Okay.
yo, dog, you got some out of 1.9 glass there, dude.
Nice. Okay. What is this?
Here comes down to pick all the pieces, you know.
Okay, I'm just going to take this away from the camera.
You guys steal my sleeves?
Whoa, yes, actually, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Right now, I don't think what I want to think it is, but I think this might be an interrogator. We have a person over here, spiders, and other spider webs. And there's also like this one guy.
Yo, slow down and enunciate so we can hear you.
White heel.
Yeah, okay. Well, don't exactly, but just.
Chicken jockey! Okay, I have zero idea who this person is. Me too. Yeah, now I know why everyone says chicken jockey at my school. Chicken jockey! Okay, everyone,
Everything but
you guys can have these.
Chewbacca.
Here you go.
Goodness.
Here you go.
Yeah. Hey, next time Joey's here, can you wear your Chewbacca pajamas? It's a full suit, Chewbacca, and it's like fuzzy and hoodie and all. Very, very close. That's sick, dude. You like that?
Yeah.
Nice. For me, that for me.
Bye. Bye.
See you, boys.
Alright.
Bye.
Alright. This one's numbered at 249, dog.
Alright.
You need to sleep mode or anything else? Good. I thought Jason, it's not, is it?
Yeah.
Isn't he not? That sounds weird. No. I thought he was just fantastic in that movie. That whole character, man.
Yeah.
If they couldn't have cast him, I feel like I could have stepped into that role pretty good.
Yeah, I felt like he did good job in Jack Black. It's just like perfect for
Yeah.
movies like that.
All right, let's figure it out. I think we're down to. Thank you guys for hanging out with the kids for a little bit. Oh, JP, they missed you saying that. Probably love that. All right, 8 spots left.
Pack my house sandals.
Yeah, I was like, what's he thinking for back there? What's losing the cord? Did you get a little bag for him? Or?
Yeah, I had them just like in the cooler.
You know, you use like a trash bag like when you're. Thanks, logical. All right. Evolve this optic plus grown to evolve mixer into a random team. Seven. You guys are attacking that quick. Yeah, did you get a chance? You probably didn't get a chance to pop in at all last night or see the. It was insane. It was insanity, man.
I didn't. I did. I checked the site this morning just to see how things went. I was like, damn, things went.
It was. I mean, we were almost a full sellout, Bob.
And Courtney was telling me about the boys messaging in the chat
Oh shoot!
from her phone.
What were they doing?
Maddock and Benny typing stuff in the chat last night.
What were they typing last night?
A bunch of weird stuff. Chris was like, "Hey, are you alright? What's going on?"
Oh yeah, it was like she was speaking in tongues. Oh, it was like baby. There's a whole bunch of words. It was almost like they hit the just like predictive text and just.
Yeah.
I put a link to the video instead of the break that we're trying to fill. That's embarrassing. What do you think about out there, man? It's really coming along, huh?
I was sneaking up. Didn't even pay attention to anything. And by
It's not, by the way. Last week it was a lot better than the position that it's in now. Because I was like scrambling with Ed and Chuck in last week, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna take everything that I am, question wise, do a lot of
like 2 days. A weekly clip. Gotta restart every week.
It was 8.5 hours last time, yeah.
We got home, so his game was late last night. Like 7:30 is late.
Wait, Pets has a game at 9:30 tonight.
Yeah, that's late. But
That's
his kids are a little
insane.
older, right?
But yeah, even then, like 9:30, like a high school soccer game.
So yeah, we got home, did dinner. It was like probably approaching 10 o'clock. I was like, I should make a bad decision. Just go hang out with Chris all night. But I had to be up again this morning for another
Yeah.
game. So I decided not to do that.
Yeah, I get to sleep in today, and you know what? So I don't even know. I sit on the couch 90% of the time, right? And like, I have my alarm set. I was like, I'll try to get 8 hours of sleep, and so it was like a 10:30. That's what my alarm for. And that sun comes right, like how it comes right, hits me right in the face. And you can't avoid it. So I was like, not that it was still late compared to when I usually wake up, but like 9 o'clock, so I didn't get my full weight. That was very rough. It was good. I didn't eat like a slob after the stream. I wanted to, but I didn't. I was back up and running. I've been just. And I was like, Dad, what's happening here? I don't know. All right, guys. So I just tweeted it out. We are 7 spots away there. If we get down to 12 spots in Optic, we're gonna rip into that. What do you on the shelf over there, Joe? Where's your favorite? What do you think the Monday rip should be? You know?
What'd you do last week?
Last week was my
You
favorite.
did the Phoenix.
Yeah, the H2 and the Hobby.
Yeah.
What can we just do it? The sequel to that?
I've
Like,
been enjoying the Phoenix.
Phoenix has been great, and the fact that they added the color blast to them this year, and it's the best looking color blast that Panini's ever created. Like, it's a vertical color blast with a freaking Phoenix. Like, you can't beat that. I really do want to find time to like, let me just knock this place out. So,
Let's do it.
that's not me bringing you into this. It's just like, it sucks that I feel like I missed my window when we moved, and I had the 2 weeks off to.
Yeah, now you're just back in the routine. It's hard to get time.
Yeah.
I feel like, a few beers and extra set of hands.
That's what I mean, I don't know when your bedtime is tonight, man, but if things slow down and we just move everything over to tomorrow, which I don't want to do, I'd love to rip more for you guys tonight, but if we call it a night here in the next 30 minutes or so, then we might just go do stuff. We'll just work out, just do a little workout, you know? Grace with another nice little Saints break tonight. One spot left. Let's see if we can rip all these mini helmets at one time. So we got Boom Sauce, 5 spots in the filler here. The Patriots, Chiefs, and Bills. Going there. Let's look at the checklist together, guys.
How was the Clearly break?
It was good. Clearly's weird. So first off, you look at it, and you see the cards that have been pulled from Clearly, and you look at the prices, and you're like, wow, like 8 boxes, a half case, like this is a really good price for X team. Like any of those teams, it looks appealing. But after you open 8 boxes of Clearly, like you feel like you only open like 2 or 3 boxes of cards. So then you start to understand, like, okay, that's why this team was priced so low, and I don't know. Let's look at these names here. Aaron Donald, love it. Aaron Jones, Aaron Rodgers, AJ Green. We pulled AJ Green mini helmet last night.
Really?
Yeah, dang it, man. Little Alvin Kamara, Andre Reed, Anthony Richardson. I wonder what his autograph looks like on a mini helmet. Do you think Anthony Richardson, like, or imagine him on a full size helmet? That's what I'm gonna Photoshop an Anthony Richardson like autograph onto a full size helmet. I'm doing it right now. Let's just see it. Let's just see what happens.
I feel like all the Bengals hits are always Chad Johnson. And there's many helmets.
I know, and that's who I would have thought that it was going to be, but. All right. Let's see Chris's skills here. Copy image. Let's see it, Joe. Boom. Let's do an Instagram post. Let's put a background in here. No, it's dumb. Joey, what was your favorite game between SimCity and The Sims? Did you play either?
I didn't really play either one of those.
No?
Roller Coaster Tycoon.
Oh, I never played Roller Coaster Tycoon. Do you really get to like create your own roller coasters, or more like creating a theme park?
But you're creating a theme park, so within it you're building roller coasters and whatnot.
Do you get to like ride the roller coasters?
No. But you like build the rides, you like concession stands, and you like design.
It sounds like SimCity, but for a
trash cans and whatnot. Like if it gets too busy, then there's trash everywhere, and then people stop coming to park. So have fun with that. I don't know that it would be fun like with modern video games, but they actually make roller coasters. I think for one of like Xbox or PlayStation. It's like, boys, you should get this. And they would just never play it. But we had it on the PC.
All right. Now let's go. Actually, I think Josh Grace, I'm going to use a little piece of something you tagged me in. We're going to.
Oh, there was a Reddit post today. It's like, show me the worst autographs you've ever seen. And of course, AR was on that.
I'll take this, put you here. There it is. Dude. Brock Purdy tweet 2.0. I don't know. I don't know, Joe. It's supposed to look fake, guys. All right. All right, friends. We got a tweet going out. I was more of a, and I didn't get in it with the good graphics, man. I always played the free version of. Oh, you know what I used to do? I used to love. So I played the free version of SimCity. Come on, a lot of like computers. Like my grandma had it on her computer, and she obviously never bought the game. It was just there. So, but the pinball game,
Oh yeah.
that I would
I
have.
played the shit out of that.
I would have these epic battles, and I would be like, like, pretend like I'm making up opponents. I'm spending hours and hours and hours playing. And I'm probably like, that's probably what I'm doing with my grandma after our stuff. I'm probably 19, 20 years old, man, just like going hard on this thing. Rock Purdy 2.0, guys. Hey, nice little. I mean, he's still making less than two of us, you know, but. All right, let's see where the night's going, guys.
One more year to be the Quinn Ewers show.
Hey, easy, Bob. I want to see little Zach Wilson.
Suddenly, our quarterback room is so deep.
It's yeah. Thank goodness, man. You put a little pressure on Tua, and not if but when he's just knocked out on the turf. You have somebody competent. Skylar Thompson was the worst, man.
Oh yeah, I saw some internet post about how the Dolphins have 4 primetime games. Tua is not making it out of this. So he always gets hurt in primetime games.
Let's oh, one Buffalo for the Thursday night game. You wanna go?
You're going to Buffalo?
Yeah, are you gonna
with Brendan? Who do you know with?
Brendan. I'm not going with anybody.
You're not wearing Dolphins gear, are you?
I'm gonna wear. Hear me out, and this is genius. First off, I feel like Bills fans kind of cool, kind of nice. I feel like if there's
they're crazy but nice.
They're crazy but nice. I would jump through a table. I'll jump through a table.
When is it?
I'm gonna wear my Dolphins Ryan Fitzpatrick jersey.
Oh.
Yeah, he's beloved
like
there.
that.
Yeah. So, it's September. The game's September 18th. I'm staying September 17th. I'm leaving. I'm Wednesday through Friday. Do it. Call for time.
Dude, I do want to go to Buffalo. I think it'd be sweet.
Let's do it. Sweet. And you know, we'll have all the best wing spots and pizza spots and beer spots.
Oh yeah, that'd be locked up for sure. Megan's cousin lives in Buffalo. We always talk about going up to see him. Never do.
Let's get these final 2 spots going. We'll get all these mini helmets ripped.
Their first game's in Indy.
Hey, if this is gonna be our last year as Dolphins fans, this is it, guys. Listen, I'm gonna put it out there now. I just saw my post and I was being goofy. I got a little deep, but like the other weekend, Sleepson was like, BuckCityBreaks, you feel attacked because there was a post that was like, can we stop saying my second favorite team, like, or can we stop having second favorite teams like that? And I was like, listen, like, biological father was a dirtbag. I was adopted by my stepdad, and I'm not looking for. I worded it pretty good, but it was more of a like, just looking for a team to adopt me and show me the love that I deserve. And not be a dirtbag. And like, I don't know.
Twitter?
No, it was in the Discord. It was a little late night Discord, I think, one night.
I had a little conversation with Ernie a couple days ago.
Yeah? You see him out walking the dogs?
Doing
Or
yard work, and he was walking the dog. Saying about how the other one had like an infection or surgery or something, so got a cone and all that fun stuff.
Two spots left. What do we got? Let's see what we got. AFC South. Let's see who's on here. You got Peyton.
Ooh, Peyton would be there. Stroud in there? I got the pictures, obviously.
He's there. That's kind of dirty. That feels too like. Listen, I know he had a little bit of a down year, but
Stroud. How about a Stroud Buckeyes?
that'd be hot. AFC South and the NFC West. This probably be loaded. There's Brock Purdy right there. Brock Purdy. Okay, maybe I understand why you guys, But I'm sure Jim Montana's in here. No.
We don't need more Montana, dude, for others.
No Montana. There is Jackson Smith and Jigba for the NFC West. Randy Moss could be on the 49ers helmet. I'm just kidding. There he is. Let's do that. We'll run the reports. We'll work 3 mini helmets. Boom, 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 boom. And then we do have another mini helmet filler. So let's do them all.
All right. Mini helmet sold out. I'm rolling with this garbage division.
All right, we're gonna do the filler first, and we'll do the pick your division mini helmets. The filler's been sold out for a minute, as the kids say. I'll run these quick. From Pats, Chiefs, Bills. How many more weeks does Megan have of school? Same time or same day and everything?
Yep. Although she's taking her last day off to do the 5th grade stuff at school. Doing like family lunch. Clap out and stuff for 5th graders, so. She
Connor in 5th grade?
Oh yeah.
Man, he's going station next year. Station. You building pet feeds up there. Boom, boom, boom. We got our mini helmets over here. Joey got the garbage divisions.
Chance for some Buckeye love in there.
You think maybe he's more, he pops out more frequently now that he's not like a poster boy, you know? What's happening upstairs?
What's totally certified?
I don't know. So it's newer. No, it must be an online only. They didn't have anything available to. Oh, it's not to do that. I don't know. I haven't seen it ripped yet. Has anybody seen it ripped yet? Did you get the my spreadsheet did an update. You get the AFC South and the AFC West?
Yes, I do.
Are you on here as Joseph?
Joseph, I think so. Yes.
Joseph. Je ne sais quoi.
Yeah, let's see what I say. AFC South.
All right. Again, rolling through the mini helmet filler first, and then we'll. That way, Joe can yell at me when one of those divisions is picked. Let's get Joe to rip these mini helmets. What do you guys think? I think so. I won't take no for an answer, young man. All right. I'm getting weird. Let's hear it real quick, guys. I did say that a Squishmallow would have to be ripped as well, and we didn't do that, so.
Really want to
Now, these are like my cheat.
Why?
Dude, I can't tell you how many times I just opened these packs by myself.
I can maybe get the Minecraft, but come on, Chris.
Hey, the boys love There's a
What's the chase here?
color blast, dude. Get Squishmallow color blast. I'll lose my. If this happens. Carl, Winston, little Francine on the Valentine's Day, not numbered, and Mila. All right, I'll give all those away. I bet to Benny's one card and Maddox gaggle.
What made you give it a thing that just forgot to open that Squishmallow?
Because it said on the header, it said Maddox and Benny were opening Minecraft and Squishmallow. All right, guys, assigned team filler break. Patriots, Chiefs, Bills will slingshot, transport, teleport, just advance to the optic and chrome mixer. 8 times the randomizer won Troy Aikman, 5 and a 3. Good luck, my friends.
I was thinking Jeff Blake.
I have a really cool Jeff Blake card I showed you. It's gonna go to one of these Bengals cats in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I gotta get a Marino one of these for my smile pile. Chargers at the top, Dolphins at the bottom.
It's like it's a modern card. Like a recent.
No.
I was gonna say, who's making that Jeff Blake.
He was in. Oh, he was in. Jeff Blake was in Donruss.
Was he?
Yeah, and I'm sure he's been in Score in the past too. I remember just pulling his cards recently. I think it was Donruss. Nah, it might have been Optic. I guess if he's in Donruss, he's in Optic. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Jay Rube at the top, Wiseman at the bottom. Again, you look for the Patriots, Chiefs, and Bills. Patriots, Chiefs, and Bills. Chiefs going to Baby Toes. Patriots going to Sal.
Sheriff's going number 4.
And the Bills. The Bills. Slim Jared.
Slay 1 through 4.
Yeah, Joey knows. You gotta say please now, though.
Please.
Steeler got mad at me. He made a lot of sense, too. So. Made a lot. I'm sorry, Slay, for all those times that
wait a minute.
hollered at you.
There's 8 of them. 1 through 8, please.
He's gonna say still too. I must have heard me say that, but he's gonna. Yeah, he heard me. He heard me. Usually he's into the still too, still whatever. Did you hear me, Slay? All right, you guys can't talk trades.
Can't get them right.
You guys can't talk trades. We are down to 5 spots left. Optic and Chrome. No more fillers for this.
You still gonna wait for it?
No more fillers in this. What are you doing?
Watch out for the computer, dude.
I opened a Squishmallow pack.
Want it? Can I keep it?
No, I'm gonna give it to my friends. Since you don't give them a lot of stuff, when you pull your pack, Daddy has to help them out. Here's what I pulled. You want to see them? Here, put that back. You want to get in front of all these people? You want Francine? You can have one. You want Francine? The shimmy shine doesn't do anything for you?
No. I'll take it.
None were nothing. Then we see the card number on the back and his things are open.
Hold on number, bud. It's good.
Stops. Do you guys save for input scenes and stuff?
I think we did, yeah.
Minecraft's not flat. Alex?
No, yes?
Alright, get out of here, Rascal. Love you. DJ! What up, boy? Benny just said, hi, you need more emojis. Oh, Benny, he gave you emojis. Right on cue. Wow. All right, Joe.
We're getting in there?
Get in there, bud.
All right, here we go.
Who is it? Jahan Dotson, Super Bowl champion.
Who do you play for?
Going to the Eagles. Jahan Dotson. Played for him just last year, Joe.
Oh,
We watched him together at Super Bowl at Nick's house.
this is a modern guy. Don't worry, guys. I knew my players. If it was baseball, I would have had it. But
Oh, Eagles going to Slim Jared as well. Jared actually
Slim, hit the helmet.
might be. Jared, are you an Eagles and or Penn State fan? I don't think we'll see any more of his helmets tonight, guys. We saw one in the case last night, I think. Why do I think Jared's an Eagles fan? Just hear Joey's house slippers creeping up on you. All right. Let's roll through some pick your division mini helmets. Go ahead, Joe. See if you can do better there. Nice slide that. Man, Reds are going for a sweep. Guardians fans.
Oh. What are we doing? Fun about tonight?
Music for about 5 minutes.
All right. Good luck, everyone. Getting there.
Use the wrong side of the blade. Or... Yeah, I think we pulled a lot of these last night.
You know what?
Same one we pulled last night? No. I don't think so. No, I don't.
Richard Todd. You're gonna have to dig deep on that one, bud.
Huh. Huh. All right.
Slay says who?
If Slade says who, you know it's not saucy. But J. Rube, that's a weird one, man. Back.
Richard Todd. What's that about?
If we had Chuck in here, he would give us the.
He's an older guy.
It's a good looking helmet. I like the pin selection. I'm
New York Jets, and New Orleans Saints, 76 to 86.
That's his career, or is that just?
In 1981, he led the Jets to their first winning season.
Oh, hold on.
He's a quarterback.
Wait, hold on. You just said 76 to.
86.
Oh,
10 years.
but then you said in 91.
81.
Okay.
Sorry.
So no. Okay, I thought you said 76 to 78. I was like, you haven't played in the league for 3 years?
So he's a former quarterback.
All right, Joe, you get one more crack at this, Bob. You get one more crack at this, man.
All right, Slay, this is your box number 2 from earlier.
Hey, It was a magical year, man. Sam Darnold, NFC North, Jordan. Jordan, are you in here? Who is your team? We're getting better. In his first 5 seasons, he threw more interceptions than touchdowns, and he was booed by fans and criticized by press. He is also known for an incident in which he shoved reporter Steve Serby into a locker after Serby supported backup quarterback Matt Robinson as starter instead. Golly. Dude, that actually sounds cool as hell. All right.
I think there's some heat left in these boxes.
Jordan. Darnold doesn't suck, and that's a good-looking helmet. And again, I think a lot of fans would commemorate.
All right, Slay. 1 through 4, please. One.
All right, Joe, who you want here between Stroud and Jerry Rice? Your friend?
Jerry Rice. Finally print that picture. Display it.
Where did I see a message from? I don't know how I came across this message, but I saw this message like, did you really pull have you messed up before? Did you pull a Jerry Rice and the Raiders? You SOB?
Yeah, it was not Jerry Rice. You idiot. Yeah, that's funny. What is that, Saints?
No. For the AFC North. Hecker. Hey! There you go, Hecker.
Fields?
Little Fields action for you, Hecker. Little Buckeye legend. It's in your neck of the woods. Easy move or a mega break ad. Or you keep it because it's Fields. I was once racked a Fields helmet from Eric Hecker. I also have one out there for you. I feel like there's still heat in those boxes. Is Travion Henderson the best we've seen from this case? Now, listen, I love Justin Fields. I think Joe and I both agree that Steelers Justin Fields is maybe the weirdest for us. Hecker, man, your post they broke my heart. I guess it was yesterday. I saw it today. I felt bad because you were in here. I was just yucking it up with you and not aware. What did that? What was pretty good. Jeff, I don't know what your plans are with the Whitney helmet. I do have somebody who is interested in that. Man, I'll maybe get you in touch with them. And then who pulled? Did you pull that Noah something baseball? No, maybe not. I'll have to look. All right, guys. I got you, man. We have 5 spots left. No more fillers needed for this one. There are fillers on the site. We are halfway home and signed and slabbed. I always get that order wrong. You did, Jeff? All right, man. So BCB legend Don P is interested in that. I will shoot you Twitter info and see if you guys want to work something out there. See if I can get some music back on. Yeah. Maybe not. No. No. Wow. Still not there. All right. Well,
He's so bad.
So Joey's gonna hang out with you guys in silent for like. What do you want to do, Joe?
What time? Slay, when are you coming back to Columbus? Are you going to the National? I haven't kept up with X. Who's going and who's not? I've never been, but it looks like they have fun every year. One of these days. What's up, Betos? Hey man, I can sleep in tomorrow. I'll be here all night if you guys want to hang out. So you're in deep thought.
I was about how many they need to hit tomorrow, because every time, whenever it's like coach pitch, like he just holds his bat like this, and I'm like, but when it's on a tee, like he,
Swings
I was like, so I'm trying to think about how I'm gonna get him to like not do this
What time is
and
that?
like get it 11:30. Coach Jason, man, Coach Jason and I are, don't tell Max, but we're a team, man.
You know what we should do is you, Coach Jason, and I should go to Roosters and take a picture and send it to him.
He'd probably be there with old Courtney Puckett. He's probably already there, man. We just show up there one time. Like, oh, well, this is awkward.
Well, I told you I've run into him twice now, just randomly at Roosters.
This is closed. You rip 37. There's no way he's going to do that. But if he wants to.
Dude, I can't rip.
Good. Nice try, Betos.
People don't pay to see me rip it.
Betos, if I just fly through it, you'll miss things. You know? You don't miss things. Betos, give me a song, bub. What's our song going to be, Betos? What would our song? We got Joey's request for the Buck City playlist was "I'm in Love with the Stripper." What's another one? What's another one we can add to this thing? From our
There's got to be so many good ones.
from running around. What's like our playlist?
I'm trying to think like what's on our playlist that translates to good instrumental.
I mean, I'm asking you, like, what? Let's go back to July 4th, 2006, right? What
A lot of
was?
Beastie Boys.
Yeah, that probably won't translate. But what was there? Oh gosh, hold on a second.
I feel like that
Will
was,
this translate to? Let's see it.
I feel like that was a summer of that new Beastie Boys album that I listened to like nonstop.
Brooklyn Bronx, Queens, and Staten. No.
Grace is requesting Five Finger Death Punch. Grace, I've seen them twice live. They put on a pretty good show.
Joey was gonna go.
Yeah. Where's Scotty K? What an angel that guy is.
That was words in it.
That is the #1 song, by the way. You think of any high school song, so that's it.
Yes. We're adding this to the playlist. Nope. Why? Last time, guys. They always. Why are they doing that with that one? They don't want it sad. All right, we're back. I'm sorry. All right. I feel like they're the ones that work the best with instrumentals. Basis? Maybe I should be thinking like beats and thinking like in my head. I guess when I think instrumentals, I think beats, and I think when I think beats, I think hip hop.
Beats. You think of Dr. Dre?
Yeah, Beats by Dre. Had a really nice pair that were probably counterfeit that I bought on Craigslist back in 2009. No, this is a long time ago. I mean, probably still a thing, right? When was the last time anybody bought something on Craigslist? On Craigslist or off Craigslist? If you want to talk about real redundancy, when you say you bought something. I had it there, it was to my tongue. I mean, it's not redundant. Sometimes people say they bought it offline. But that'd be like going to a store. If you buy it online. That's funny. My buddy had a whole rant about this one time, and it clicked. I was laughing hysterically. All right, Phoenix Mixer. This has been a staple, man. All right, last one we'll do this week.
How great was Mike Jones back in the day? I still listen to Mike Jones occasionally.
I do too. My favorite song by him, and Joey may agree with this. Yeah, Flossin' was way better.
We'll listen to that. I send that to my cousin and Danny for you.
Paul Wall was sneaky good too, man.
How much Paul Wall?
Yeah, if you ever heard the Drive Slow remix with him, T.I., and Kanye West, that was a banger for me. Beatrice, I love and appreciate you, but I don't know why you don't like me anymore, but you never want me to break anymore, but I still appreciate you, man. Sarah, what are you doing this week? You're doing too much this week, Sarah. You got the National coming up, baby. We gotta.
Who's doing? I was just asking.
Right now, it's just me. If it all plays out, I think these guys will both bail if it's just me and them. Like, but Knowles and Dell.
Where, Chicago?
Yeah.
Where do they do that? Is it like actually
The
like
Robert
Chicago?
E. Stevens Convention Center or something like that. It's not like, I don't think it's downtown. I didn't actually go to the show last time I went. I just hung out with people outside of all of that. Email it out real quick.
Would you go to the big house with us to see the Bucks this year?
The big house? No.
What?
Oh, oh. This is not fun to me.
Why? What are you so worried about? It'd be fun to finally see them, like, beat them after 3 years in their stadium. Nick and Butch really want to go.
I'll go. If Nick and Butch are going, I'll go. Say less, friend.
I don't know if they knew we were or not. But...
You're going for that? I don't know, man. Just, it seems I'm not a fan, and it's not like that I'm scared, but it's just like it's not fun to see all of these horror stories of going into. Is Nick? I've never been to a game with Nick or Butch, and I know that sometimes mouths happen. You know,
they won't.
So pretty respectful.
Yeah.
Like I just don't want to get stuff thrown on me.
But yeah, that's my fear of going at the game there. And you sit by the wrong people, then it's just a miserable time.
But here's the thing too. I really enjoy cheering loud and obnoxiously, and like I'm used to doing that at Ohio Stadium, and I know I'll be sitting on my hands the whole time, so I don't know if that's like.
The best experience we ever had was Ohio State at Notre Dame, and we're trying to relive that somewhere else.
Do you cheer? Can we find is there like can we get tickets? And like, is there an away section where we're with a bunch of other?
I don't know.
Because I know when you go to Ohio Stadium, you see that section that's just all decked out in the opposing team. All right, guys, number 3 coming up. I like that slip, Craigslist.
Dude, they had been on you about Encore lately.
I'm sorry, Grace. Grace. I won't do it. Almost got the 24-hour ban. I won't do it though. 5 times, and then also 6 times. So 11 times in the randomizer, 6 and a 5.
Maybe they're all subconscious about these signals. Look at that.
Good luck, guys.
Not about.
No, hey, do whatever you want, Bob. Don't. No. I was just saying. I tried to find some custom 37 house slippers for Joey because he was really excited about doing that. I don't think he realized that I was gonna wear shoes the entire time that I was down there. Jordan, appreciate you hopping in the breaks tonight, man, and helping us fill some stuff. If you're in the chat, Jordan, love to chat with you. Tio at the top, Little Pets at the bottom. All right, Betos, I feel like you love me again, man. I feel like there was a moment there where you didn't like me anymore for some reason. I get it. I'm hard to love. I calls you, you know? 5 spots left. Chrome Optic. Price less than the price of a mega box. Hell yeah, it is, Jake. Jake, I can't wait for you to get your mail day. It's not hot, but you'll love it. I still remember the message you sent me, Jake. With that Miles Gaskin. And I also remember, and I think I told you this, when I read it and I saw, I was so scared to open your, the message, because it was like, it was all caps, like, it was like, man, like this, like, and I was, I saw the preview and I was like, I messed something up. Is this going to be bad? And I opened it and you just ranted about like how cool this place was. I think you're really going to enjoy it. If you, and again, not a hot card, but if you enjoyed the Gaskins is the plural, I think you will enjoy this one. Joey Dollars, what's up, my man? Damn, Joe. I don't know if I'd like those sled.
Oh, he actually did text you. He put that in the chat earlier. I thought he was being a jerk because your phone was dead. Juicy gummy clusters.
I'll try them. I don't think I need, to me, a regular nerd. Shut up, Boston. To me, a regular nerd gummy cluster is the absolute perfect candy. Crunch, tang, sweetness, chew. You know,
They're gross.
it's all in there. I don't think Joey's actually ever had one before. The way that he talks about them.
My kids eat those. They're for kids, Chris. Can we do something about your chairs?
What are you gonna do, man? This one's starting to sinking all the time on me now. Anthony Richardson already up to 3,000 views. That's a lot. What do I see there? 38 likes? Hell yeah. Optic Chrome sold out, so we'll get into that. And we're down to 8 spots left. I have a feeling I see Joey Does pop in the chat, say, "What's up, Chris?" And then he's like, boom. Maybe it's not Joe, but.
Betos, is this a question or a statement? Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Hell yeah.
Man, if they put, so it seems like with Centennial and now Perfect Penmanship, they're putting the John Elway 84 rookie on here. If they start putting Moreno rookies on there hard signed, I would chase the hell out of those. And he might be in the product. Maybe he is. Also, I don't know if you've ever seen it, Joe, but they do Moreno has a rookie, like it's a hard signed rookie card, but I've seen the full name written out.
Really?
I think I'm ready for it.
What do you need? You need a trade? What do you like?
Oh, let's get a division. Just probably Div 9, I think, is if you find it back there. It's a little weird. I still need to, again, everything outside of your guys' shot here is still a bit of a war zone. What's up, Jason? What do you got for me, bub? Lemonade flavored potato chips, sweet and salty. I do a lot of sweet and salty. I feel like if they named it something else, then I would enjoy it more. Like if you just had like a lemon zest chip or something like that. But I'm assuming that it's probably similar to like a lime flavored tortilla chips. Yeah, of course, brother. Of course, man. I may need a bit of a reminder when that break comes. So, and if you're not in here, I think maybe Betos will lock it down. Roma Doomsday, man, it's been a heavy Bears week. As soon as Chuck and Ed leave, out of 125.
Where are sleeves and stuff?
I got them. All over the place. What do you need?
Regular sleeves?
Need some reds? I'll take a few over here. Come on, forgot we had a little system, Joe. Oh. At least. I'm sure we'll bust some of those out at some point with the hobby. This is one of my favorite division mixers we've done, kind of rivaling the baseball mixers we were doing with 2022 Bowman Inception and Sapphire.
Come on, Fielder. It's not after dark yet, is it?
There's a Justin Prison in there somewhere. Jalen Polk, Paul Sar out of 200, and a Josh Jacobs. Paul Sar win. They were like, yo, sorry about these players, so we're just gonna throw 3 parallels back. Not that Josh Jacobs is a scrub, but Colts legend Danny Dimes. Maybe he'll tell Anthony Richardson how to sign his name. Daniel Jones has a great autograph. This one actually feels kind of chunk. Let's see what we got here. Would you ever do a... Ooh! That looks different. Is that a black Phoenician? Do they have black Phoenicians?
Looks like one of those in Fuego cards. What is that?
What is in Fuego? Is that... It's not Rookies and Stars, is it? Are the die cut ones? Oh, no, it was Leaf. It was Leaf. Leaf had an Enfuego die cut out of like Pro Set Pure or something. Or not Pro Set Pure.
Save, whatever that is.
Guess what, Betos? If I didn't cheat, we wouldn't know to save it. You're welcome. If you just want me to just roll through these packs, that would have been opened already. And they're probably already in a top loader. I'm kidding, Betos. I love you, man. I hope you don't think I'm coming at you hard. Rookie silver. Save it, Kirsty Betos. You want to save it for when? Last pack of this box, Betos. Jaden Hicks, rookie Pandora, good looking card. 80 Mitch. End of the entire break? Nah, dude. I could save it for... So Max, I'll save it for at the end of H2. Before we go to Hobby. If you want to, Tyreek Hill. That's going to be colored up. That's going to be at a 75.
38?
AFC East. T.O. Oh, T.O. We might have to talk about that one. We might have to talk about that one. Contour, Tyreek Hill, Brock Bowers. Russ, like you say that until we open Hobby, and then Hobby beats it. It does. Pound for pound, no. Whoop. Whoop. Points. Here, toss me here so I don't forget to. 54 out of 75. 54 was Joey's jersey number freshman football. Fun fact, yeah. This session's for the starters. Oh, why are we friends, man? Joey's here. He's making up for just being an a-hole to me for a solid 4 years of high school.
We both had our faults.
I don't know if we had our... My faults came after high school. Hey, check this out. So see you waited. Miles Garrett. Stop.
Yeah, I don't know why we were friends or why we are friends, but it all worked out.
Here we are, you know. Look at us now. I will always remember just 3 or 4 weeks ago when we had all the boys out there in the back, and I was like, Jay, this is it, man.
That was fun.
This is the life. God bless the broken road, you know. Let us straight to this. take the girls to a Rascal Flatts concert, and then I just like they start playing that song, and Courtney's like right here between us, it's you and Megan, and I like. Like, I'm gonna hit this song to you. She's like, oh, really? I was like, no, babe, watch out. Joey, this is our song now.
Dude, Megan and I think went to like 4 of the time sheets. We should go to the retirement. Was that last year or this year? Retirement tour?
It might have been this year. That was mine and Courtney's first concert. It was great. It was a banger. It was
At the High State Fair?
Yeah, old Crew Stadium. They had Darius Rucker and Dirk Bentley as their openers.
I don't remember who ended up opening for Queen. We were probably at the same time.
Courtney and I were walking up, and there was a dude who was wasted. He's like, "You guys are a good-looking couple." And we're like, "You know what? We're gonna get married one day." So, thanks, man. DeAndre Swift. Betos, you want me to say that for the end of the break? I'll do whatever you ask me. You tell me to jump, and I say how high, man. I'm sorry that I'm being a Betos contrarian tonight. You tell me, Bob. Say for the end of the entire break. Jatavian Sanders. And this card, cool, but kind of a bummer, man. Because again, whenever you switch teams, if you're in a Titans jersey, you can't be in another AFC South team card. Right? That sucks. Like, you just don't even put the dude in the product. Because nobody's going to collect this card. 1 out of 10. Maybe college fans. Danico Autry. Adam loved him. But again, Adam would hate to collect him on a Titans or on a Texans card. Beto, same thing for you, bud. Russell Douglas, 4 out of 75. 4 is James. I keep forgetting you there. I'm sorry, man. I'm holding this whole breakup, guys. My own pride. JJ. This packs are hard to open. The blade close. Keep your friends close and your blades closer. You know? That's what I always say. I always see Jarvis Landry when I see Jamari Thrash cards. Hville, fun video today, man, with the signature class. You did a great job showcasing that, and out of 200, TJ Mosley.
Just a little tall.
Mason, what's up, Bob? Malik Neighbors, the rookie Pandora, rising rookie Pandora, Michael Pittman Jr. out of 200. Parasol, rookie Pandora.
Hey Mason, where's your hidden fishing pond? I don't fish. I'm not going to steal anything.
Chiefs. We got close to Jaden Hicks, rookie calligraphy. AFC West. Corn Tippy. And Raheem Mostert, 110 out of 125. Oh, I don't know, Brian. For that, at that price point, man, that's I wasn't a fan of that product at that price point, and I thought it'd be maybe a little flashier at that price point. I thought it'd be a little flashier. I feel like I was talking about this earlier. I was pumping you up in the video. Got to watch it today. Like at that like if that was Encore, but like that in my opinion should be $150 to $250 a box. In a previous world, it would have been, right? Keelan Robinson, bronze fade on 125. But what did you say that was? $440 a box? You need more flash on a $440. Unless, I mean, maybe I didn't see the card stock too much. That's not. Oh, that is a thing. I think you made a good point, man. Maybe when it's licensed and they have access to the NFLPA and it's not just rookies and retired players. Patrick Queen, stud. AFC North, Jordan. All right, we're saving the Phoenician. Okay, who is that, man? Wookie, maybe? I don't know. I still think it's Craig. I personally thought the design, again, I thought it was bland. And this is what I was talking about earlier. I'm a guy that loves Encore football, but I love Encore football at $150 a box. And it's a nostalgia thing for me. And I know it's not flashy. There's not chrome. There's not any crazy stuff, but it reminds me of, cards that I grew up enjoying. I just feel like at $420 a box, and that's more than a box of chrome. I would rather open a box of chrome. I'd rather open a box of Cosmic Chrome. I'd probably rather open a box of Topps Flagship whenever they do that for football. But your video was great. And again, give me an idea what the card was and whether or not I wanted to get down on it. No, I don't think whatever that is, unless it's Jaden Daniels or one of the big guys, like I don't think it's gonna be the best card in this thing, Russ. So don't you do that to me, all right? Troy Franklin, green out of 25. 25 out of 25. I'm saving that pack because Beto's told me to save that pack. Russ. Braden Fisk out of 99.
So I got like a random feed from Mike Furry on Twitter.
Yeah?
He's a coach on the Gamecocks. It's like a receiver.
For South Carolina?
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, Brian, it's funny you say that. So Brian, when he did that, I don't know if this is what we're talking about now, but is your camera on a spring? It just seemed like your camera was it kept going. I loved it. Rookie Rising Wave. Phoenix Parallel. Trayvon Walker. Kate Silver. I'm just kidding. Marvin Jr. of the Harrison clan. Shout out Chuck and Ed. Woo! That's a really good looking card there, man. I love the black uniform. That card really pops out of 299. Let's see, we get a little chunk in here. Isaac Garendo out of 299. Inked up. Evan Ingram out of 299. Turn Arnold. He did. I'm not opposed to it, Zach. Contours, Lad. I love your Brian when you pull Lad cards, man. The accent. Lad McDonkey. Lad McDonkey. If you guys aren't following HBO cards right now, you're doing it wrong. It's a great. Videos aren't obnoxiously long, man. They're easy, fun watches. He does a great job. Shows the value of the cards up there. Eleven members. You mean members, not subscribers, right? What are the member perks, Brian? Feel free to shout out your channel, man, and get stuff going here. Maurice, Liu File. We pulled one auto, or we pulled two autos already. We got one more mem, one relic in here. Garrett Wilson, 49 out of 99. On the AFC East, TO. What's the 130 Joe? Jalen Warren out of 299. And Kool-Aid. All right, moment of truth. We did get points. In the H2 box. Do they have black 101 Phoenicians? Because this looks, it looks dark. Rome, is it going to be inked? Not inked? Man, part of me feels like, no, not numbered. And it's not the or the, it's not the Pandora that we've seen in these either. It looks, but man, it looks like a, with how dark that outline is. Going NFC North. Jordan's having, we're having an insane Bears week right now. We pulled the Caleb Williams Color Blast out of Hobby. We had this Phoenician Rome case hit out of H2. We had the Caleb Williams out of green out of 25 from Hobby. We had, I'm just playing with you, Russ. We had the Caleb Bomb Squad with the Rome Auto out of Clearly Donruss. It has been an absolute Bears week right now. And Jordan, for your first, I believe these are your first. I'm sorry, man, if you've been here before and I haven't seen your name. No, screen. It's not numbered, man. Russ, the last time you said this, we literally pulled a color blast of a hobby box on our first pack. $400 points. Try just find that points box for me, Russ.
Are you gonna get a recap?
Yeah. Maybe. Man, maybe Phoenicians are holds, man. Maybe people get off of Color Blast and Downtowns and the crazy print runs on those. I doubt that the Phoenicians, obviously, because it's only across the Phoenix SKUs, and there's way more Donruss Optic, early Donruss. Do you think cool in those boxes, H-Phil? Have you posted videos that I missed? All right, we're going to go 11 times the randomizer. But listen, I'm not trying, I don't want to start an argument here, like, because I love H2. I do love H2. Pound for pound, sure. But if it's even, you say one or the other, I'm gonna take the one with the 3 hits and the more parallels and the color blast popping out left and right. Our best hits from Phoenix have been from Hobby, but H2 has produced. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and one more time 11. NFC East going to Betos. Give the points away. Who wants the points in this break? First claim, points in this break. If you're in this break, Phoenician, case hit. I think it almost looks better without the Pandora tech behind it. Pittman, Neighbors, Mosley. Give him the Wiseman. Go AFC North. JJ Douglas. Danico Autry. Tyreek Hill, 38 out of 75. Rome. Contours Lad. Garrett Wilson. Phoenix Parallels. Franklin 25. Jaden Hicks. Love that. All right, we're sold out. Chrome and Optic. Let's get, if we get Optic down to 12 spots, man, I will evolve that. See if we give it a push tonight. Go over mini helmets. We're down to 8 spots left. Let me clean off the site first. 9 teams left. I knew, man, this is gonna be a fun one. Betos, what do you think, bud? Do we evolve it or let it run? Two boxes of perk penmanship, 4 boxes of Phoenix H2. Oh, it's breaking tonight at 9 spots. So I can evolve it now or evolve it later. We have Div 9 on that, Joe?
Yep.
Or we just let it go organically. I think we'll let it go organically. We'll see where we're at after the Optic Chrome mixer. Love me some Chrome, man. All right, Brian, appreciate you, brother. Keep pumping out the content, man. 8 spots left. Let me tweet that out before we get anything else going here. I think there's a lot of people out here who thinks this is a real Anthony Richardson.
Oh.
All right. All right, tweet posted. Golly. All right, we're cleaning the site.
Making your way in the world today takes everything you've got. Taking a break from all your worries. Sure would
There
help
it is,
a
man.
lot.
God, You guys are doing it again.
Wouldn't you like to get
And we're gonna do it before 2:30 in the morning tonight. It feels like.
Is that how they look?
Yeah.
We've got no light.
It's 8.5 hours straight.
And your little angel on the canopied stair. And if that fiance didn't show. Sometimes
In the
you
box
wanna
somewhere.
know where everybody knows your name. And they're always glad you came.
I'm so weird. I can't do anything. This is like, it seems OCD-ish, or maybe whatever the opposite of OCD would be. Everything I do, I have to mix. Okay, hear me out, guys. Real quick, chat. Sorry for the small rant, but everything I do, it seems like I have to mix stuff together. When I shower, on the days that I wash my hair, which I don't do it often, I don't have a lot of hair, but on the days I wash my hair, I use 2 different shampoos. Mix it together. I mean, it's like making a concoction. When I use multiple different body washes in my different, right? When I throw some lip pillows in, I always take it out of 2 or 3 different cans and make my own flavor. So I mix everything. It's bonkers. I don't know if there's anybody else in here that does. It's weird like that, but I.
You're a psychologist. You gotta know the lines. How do you do this?
It's a lot. It's weird and it sucks because I spend, and it's not like a little bit like I use way too much shampoo, way too much body wash. Like I'm wasting so much money. I'm trying to do other things I do it with. Food, obviously, I mix stuff together all the time. Maybe that's where it stemmed from. You know, my love for food, candy. If I have a variety, I'm putting it in a bowl. I'm shaking it up and like having a good mix.
What kind of like scents are you mixing with body wash?
There's a. I don't know what they are. There are 2 different types of. Is it Dr. Tom's? Dr. something? Dr. I don't know. Dr. T's? They're the same brand. One's like a shea butter with like something, and the other one is some other aloe thing, and you mix them together. You just blend it all up. You put the lime in the coconut, you know? Damn. Whoa. All right.
We'll see this baseball one to see. What do you think? You get 4 of the names? I would know.
Yeah, I think 4 is a good number. Over under on the baseball break, guys. 4.5 is the line. For names Joey would know.
You're watching this golf tournament this weekend?
No, where they at?
PGA Championship, Quail Hollow.
Well, that's right.
Connor Jay was like, how do you watch this?
Oh, I was so excited you were gonna say like Connor like got into it.
Yeah. So, well, you know, if you knew some of these names, you would care a lot more about it. Like, I don't think I can watch a round of golf tournament. Actually, I know I can. I try all the time. When the big name players aren't in some of these smaller tournaments, I care about this.
I'll never forget when Nick was there. Isn't there a Quail Hollow over there?
Did they live on Quail Hollow?
I don't know. Did they? That's funny they were talking about this. Because I was going to say that the very first memory I have of watching golf on TV was when Nick got like an HD television for the first time.
Oh my god.
And we were over there. And he's like, no, watch it. And he had DVR. So it was like, it wasn't even live or anything like that. It was like he pulled up this recording of this dude hitting a shot out of the sand, and he was like doing slow motion so you could see the sand.
That all the time.
Grains.
He showed that to everyone. Like it was the greatest thing ever. Which it was cool, but
Let's take good tonight. We should go over there. We should bust up the golden tee.
no, we
Tell him, hey,
can't.
you're not going to do it.
He's on a poker tonight that doesn't go
Oh.
to.
Why'd you go?
Told you,
I
it's not
know,
the same.
but what? Can we show up late? Can I go with you? And
We could. I don't think we're gonna show up late. You would probably to it.
I super enjoyed it.
They
the
do
first
the
time.
tournament and then they flip the cash games.
Are they doing it at his house? When I went, I think it was at his mom's house.
That's where it's at. So like his brother was there.
Oh,
That's where it's year, but
I don't know if they still have that. What are you doing, guys? Chrome, 2-boxer, sweet. I don't get distracted. I get you.
you also mix thoughts, not just body wash.
What's that? Tochi, as the kids say. Touche. Joey Dow's not messing around any of the breaks this week. Chasing after the Broncos in that random team pool, guys. And I kind of am feeling a Bo Nix. I want to get more Chrome. My distributor hasn't had it. I need to get it on the secondary market, which is going to raise the price a little bit for us, a little bit. There's not a huge break in pricing after release for wholesale stuff, but it's a good mixer product, and I love Slay. I just love Slay. I love Lamp. No, I love Slay's idea of. I think we're really close to being able to build a phenomenal Parallel Paradise. It's going to be the perfect Parallel Paradise when Select drops here in a couple weeks. Next week, I think like 2 days, First Off the Line is going to drop, which means is it next Friday when Hobby releases?
2025 Select?
2024 Select?
Yeah. Dropping. I don't know when this stuff drops.
You know. Jared, you ever come out to Columbus, man? I know you guys got a lot going on right now, dude. Are you national at all or no? Nine times the randomizer, 6 and a 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Panthers at the top, Jets at the bottom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Joey at the top, Brandon at the bottom. Oh, Brandon, I'm sorry about the Jets pull, man. But the Jets, they hit. They find a way to hit. Panthers, Joey Doves, Jordan with the Jags, Joey Doves, the Chargers, Little Pets, Falcons, Joey Doves, Seahawks, J-Rube, Giants, Joey Doves, Cardinals, Bucks, Little Pets with the Broncos. Little Pets crush that random team pull. And Brandon scoring the Jets, man. 8 spot. This could be the last break of the night, guys. I don't want it to be, but it could be the last break of the night if I don't see any movement between now and the time this break is over. 2 minutes on the trade clock. Oh, don't mind me. Joey, what are the best breaks that BuckCityBreaks does?
Mixers.
Yeah. Window. Clayton. And open. And mission.
It's, I think it's the past 3 times we're in soccer. So McDaniels.
Oh yeah?
Ethan plays in the same league, so Connor and Ethan played each other twice in the past 2 weeks.
Ethan is a good kid, dude. He is, and he surprised me because I was not always a fan of Ethan when he was younger. Yeah, he like deep punched me one time we were on vacation, like, and I was like, and I like, I wasn't happy about it, so I raised my voice a little, like, yo, like, and Bruce was like, oh, you're embarrassed. I was like, dude, give me the dick, like, gosh.
Yeah, he's pretty good. He scored 3 goals for Connor's team last week.
But he's smart, dude. Like he's smart. He's married. Like when he comes over here and hangs out and all this because we're running around doing stuff. Like he's my favorite.
Cam and Cam, I mean, they just go to some random field and throw the football.
Awesome.
During the game, we're gonna have fun. It's like doing some other roofing together.
Like Max's birthday party, he had all his friends over and stuff, and like, and Ethan's like, "Can we turn the subtitles on? That's how I learned to read." And I was like, "Sure, man." Like, that's what you do. Breaking it. If you guys need me to stop, I know I have a lot of personal like stories that I sort of that feel free to chime into these conversations or tell me to stop. Hey Chris, like
Jeff said has evolved that 6-box. You're gonna go quick.
let's rock this break, Jeff. I'm gonna let you guys get the last. There's 5 spots left. Chip away at it as much as you want. Early 2000s T.I. She was my favorite rapper at the time.
Probably forget how popular he was for a period of time.
Oh. Betos, what do we do first? We do Chrome first?
Slay, what do we do first? Betos, defer to Slay.
Jordan, if you are here, man, the whole chat wants to know because we would love to talk to you and see who you collect, how you collect, why you collect. All important stuff. How much you weigh, Joe? Just flash numbers if you want to. You don't have to say it out loud. What? How much you weigh? Look good.
I got to start. I've been eating really well for the past 3 weeks. I can't start.
I don't wear how much. They always like
right on your handle.
it's these are just
Are they on mine too?
these on mine. No, that's why I'm bummed, man. You look great in that. these guys are just, they'll never go away. I think this is where like people say like, all this plastic and stuff. I think all the plastic is good with my love handles. It's never gonna go away. Surgery maybe, I don't know.
Rancher. Packers fan for Jordan.
All right, Jordan. Let's see what era you're from, man. Give me your three favorite Packers wide receivers that you've seen with your own eyes. Yes. Standard. And Jordan, you've had a nice little night. I don't know if you've been able to see the recaps, the breaks. Greg, how you doing, brother? I'm not familiar with these. I tell you what, dude. Like here, like having that 6'7", just like not even moving, man. Not even.
I haven't been over here for a meal day yet. I gotta do that one day.
Dude, I really enjoy Courtney and I are usually like scrambling Wednesday night to get everything done. And at some point, I think when I added the Monday rip to my lineup. You got it, Betos. Betos, are we still friends, man? You still like me? Did you ever like me? I don't know. I'll tell you what I was gonna do. I was gonna do some like, almost like how Notre Dame play like a champion today. They have a sign. I was gonna have like a sign like on my. I'd be a dog today. No! I was gonna have some sort of like inspirational Michael Vick quote.
All right,
that I touch all the time. All right, I'm sorry. I'm kidding.
Moving on.
I'm kidding. All right, here we go. Greg Jennings, Jordy, and Devontae Adams for receivers. All right, so are you a younger cat? I'm gonna guess your. Can I guess your age, Jordan? And if I'm within, he's like, what is this? Some sort of scam? Like you're trying to. Let me guess your social. If I'm within a million digits, you let me know. I'm gonna guess his age. I'm gonna say he's 27. I feel like if he was much older. What do you think about Tony Mandrich? I feel like if he was much older, like a Robert Brooks might have been thrown in the mix there, or Donald Driver. What if he's like, I'm 14? I was like, ooh. I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start guess. I'm gonna be like a carnival game where I guess everybody's age based on who their favorite players are from their team. I'm Chris, by the way. Jordan, nice to meet you, brother. Herman Moore. Gosh, it's out of 275. Will you guys ever be able to see that? That's not bad. We gotta figure out lighting, Joe.
I talked to you about this before.
Blake Corum, that's actually a really good looking car. That's gonna be at a 5 too, isn't it? It's gonna be number on the front. There it is. Nobody can see because of the lighting. 2 out of 5. 2 out of 5. Blake Corum. You just got all the sleeves over there. Do you have those sleeves over there? You do. All right. What's talking to you? Bucky, A.D. Mitchell. Dang, man. Who had the Rams in this one? Betos. I am 410. 33. Gosh, man. 33. I guess that is. I'm 37. And this is also 37. No, I should. Yeah. He's so confused now. There's a whole thing behind that. Champ Bailey, I'm gonna stop talking. At 75.
Focus.
I don't want to scare this dude off. He's having a good night. He's like, why did I pop in this chat? What's wrong with this guy? This is who I chose to break with. This is who everybody says throws mixed collectible figurines in their mailbag. I'll never get over that Wookiee. The audacity, Craig, that Wookiee had on Twitter. To be like, at least you didn't get a Rocky statue, he called it. Man, he made it seem like I'm taking up all this space in his house. Golly, dude.
I didn't see that.
Does everybody hate those, or are those somewhat cool?
I told you.
Kevin Falk.
I know someone who'd be interested in one.
Carousel. Greg
I
May.
remember us texting about that.
Who'd you say was big? Oh, the dude in my neighborhood.
The dude's wife. In her workout room, she has giant posters of Sly. Like, that's her man.
Stop it, for real.
Yeah.
Have you seen the one fathead that we were able to preserve and put in our workout room? It's a little Zeke that's like this tall, but he has his crop tops, his abs are showing. Corey's like, I'm gonna put it here so that you can look at it and be like, oh, I would do that.
Some inspiration.
It's like, I know why you put it there, babe. Same reason I would put it there, you know? Old Zeke the thirst trap. Neil Anderson, as the kids say. Brock Bowers finesse. Xavier Worthy was in the mix there too. Base rookie. Yeah, so Jordan, Chris Betos is our resident Santa Claus. One of our resident Santa Claus. We have multiple here. Who just little Keon Coleman action. Keon Coleman for the Bills. Another Keon Coleman for the Bills. Always Johnny Wilson. Always Will Shipley. Chris Bates is a giver, man. What up, Dave? Do you have them? Yeah, I love seeing you in these breaks. I have yet to pull a CJ Stroud autograph in these breaks. And maybe it happens here, right? We get 2 autographs, but Daniel Constantine Marino Jr., Legends of the Gridiron. I'm also looking for my first one-on-one. It's not gonna happen tonight, unless hot box. We've already had one hot box tonight. That was last night. Never mind. There was a hot box. That's something. Jaden Daniels finesse for JB. Jaden Daniels base for JB. Jordan, you're kind of the star of the hour right now, man. So I'm sorry that myself and everybody else is going to pepper you with questions, but like, how'd you come across our breaks, brother? Good night, Megan. Dolphins, I loved him with the Dolphins, man. I loved him with the Dolphins. And the Cardinals. Not so much the Steelers. All right, hey Dave, there's a boy. Do we have 2 out of 5s in one box? That will be out of 5. Probably Eagles. Could be a Packer. Oh, it's going to be Eagles. And I'm sorry for that. Slim Jared. I thought maybe, just maybe. Maybe not. Did Jaws ever play for the Packers? I thought he had a son with the Packers. Am I just thinking of Don? That's what I can't say. Don Markowski? Oh no, I'm glad not for me. Ricky. All right, here we go. Jordan, that's what I was saying earlier, man. Like, there's a part of me that was like, gosh, have I seen this thing before? A lot. I don't know what era of BuckCityBreaks that was. We're in the move back in with your parents phase of BuckCityBreaks. I'm kidding, man, but kind of, you know. A lot may have happened. I'm probably thinking of Don Markowski. Don and Ron Markowski, Jaworski. JB, you can see where my mind's going there. DJ James for the Seahawks. So JB, listen. I know you have you like to. We're opposites in a lot of things, right? And I have the most gaudy, like, just cluttered collection imaginable. And I know you like to, like, have a very nice, a finite collection. My collection's infinite. Yours is finite, right? Did the Soto red out of 5, color matched, beautiful card. Could that be doesn't have a place in your PC? Jermaine Burton for the Bengals. Going to Betos. Thanks, JP. Did you really? Hell yeah, Justin. I need to get a binder. So I have. You guys have heard me talk about this. I don't think I've really done a good job showcasing what it's all about. There's my house. There's my line about sleeves and loaders. I'm gonna grab some of these, Joe. My house go next. But I have these little sacks of cards that I like interchange from time. And it's called my smile pile, man. And if it's like I have a lot of really cool stuff in my collection. A lot of really cool stuff that you guys have gifted me that's really meaningful. But a lot of and if you guys know me, man, you know I enjoy a lot of the lower stuff just as much as I enjoy a lot of the higher end stuff. Okay, 9 there. Seahawks getting a little bit of cards out of 125. But I have these stacks of cards on my desk that I call my smile pile. They're usually lower end cards. A lot of them were gifted to me. A lot of them I pick up at whenever I can. A lot of them have been in my collection for a long time. But it's usually like 90s, early to mid 2000s Dolphins cards. Some lower end Vados and stuff. And if I ever just need a little brain break, staring at a screen too long, I bust up the smile pile, and I think maybe I need a smile pile binder, but I need a fun name for it. Smile pile rolls with the tongue. Smile pile binder does not. They call it the grinder binder. Get a little grinder binder for all my players who would grind for my teams back in the day. So Justin, now I know you're a Caps fan as well. Anybody who who breaks with me, if you like how we do things, and I know we're not a big breaker, and again, my goal is to be the smallest. It's like my goal is to be the biggest small breaker on the planet. And we're on our way, guys. We don't break everything, right? Our breaks are we find our values in our mixers, and it's small breaks here and there. But somebody who's very similar to that is Raccoon. Raccoon Alliance Breaks, William Seward. He is also a Capitals and Nationals fan, and he actually sent us, and he sent Adam and I both them. Adam did not take, so we had multiple. I thought you would enjoy that. I'm glad that you knew that it was a magnet right off the rip too. Sometimes the magnets bottle open. You guys know I like to let everybody know these are also magnets. Bo Nix coming out of here in inserts. So the Broncos and the Ram team pull little pets. Bo Nix popping out on the inserts with the My House and the rookie recruits. If you guys go to Breaks Raccoon on Twitter, here's a fun little hodgepodge of breaks, hockey breaks. Khalil Shakir, purple, 15 out of 60. Some fun color for the Bills there. Jared Slim. I have something really cool here that I'm going to send Betos when I have a package that I can send it in. I think he'll really enjoy it, man. And the Jax Mannequin Dark Blue out of 199. Cam Jordan for the Saints, Brennan. Zachary Johnson, tighten up. How you doing, brother? Can I get a little Ileana's outlook on the Dolphins season? Did you see the Dolphins schedule release video? Listen. I love that that's a thing. It might not be for everybody. I get it. I love the schedule release video so much, and the Dolphins did a great job this year. It was Zach Thomas narrating it, and it was a lot better of a video than last year. Did you see last year's video at all with Raheem Mostert and Tyreek Hill, where it's like because the whole thing was like speed, like blah, 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 and they showed the schedule real fast, and it was perfect. Like, no, it sucked.
Part of me gets mad that they have made such a big deal about the schedule release. Like the NFL just capitalizes on everything. It makes me crazy.
Yeah, it's all money. But the Titans kind of ruined it for everybody because they had a really good one. Have you seen the Titans one from last year?
With the
fans,
in Nashville.
Yeah, that was the best. Give us some lasers. We got lasers. Man. Oh, 58 out of 20. Out of 50. 2 out of 80. There's the dyslexia. I told you, so I really think that there's a little bit of dyslexia roaming around in me. I can't get it out of here, you know? Tyreek Hill. Hollow. Conan Brennan. Blake Horn, rookie. Primary colors, Drake May. Lad McDonkey. As H. Phil would call him. Lad McDonkey. If you guys aren't following H. Phil Cards, if you're not subscribed to him on YouTube, man, do that because it's good. 58 out of 20 was a wild pool just now. I know, man. For real. There's some dyslexia, and I think it's most. It was on full display when I was searching for Mark Hodgson, BCB legend, always in the breaks, always chatting. We DM each other all the time, and for the longest time, man, I thought his Twitter handle was Frydog, FRYEDAD. He's a Browns fan, but it's Fire Dog spelled with a Y, and it's FYRE. He's a firefighter, and it's a lot. So I'm sorry. 192 out of 249. Kyle Hamilton, second year. One of these days, Justin. Maybe it's optic again. Maybe it's the optic 3-boxer, Bob. I hate that he's with the Bills. I hate all these Buckeyes over in the AFC East right now. $2.99. Nick Bosa. Diamond Dallas Turner. Can you give me that Bucky over there real quick? We're going to bless it with a dancing Bucky. Shout out Edge. Shout out Chuck. Do we get any color in here? We do. Ooh. Electric.
It's electric.
We're looking at electric. Rated rookie. They got 2x2. Nope. Anthony Gould. Try to guess. At 75. Bucky didn't. I mean, it wasn't worse. Braylon Allen. Here's a recap. I think Chrome wins with the 2 out of 5s, but it's also Chrome. I don't know. I think that was the last box of optic we had in house. Let's do one thing real quick. Jaws out of 5. Joey, pick me out an optic mega box. What we got? Blake Corum on the throwback out of 5 is kind of cool. I hate that he's Michigan, but let's add just a scotch more optic to this break. Just a little sprinkle of optic. A little bonus action here. We take a break or two every week where we're gonna toss some more in. Maurice, Luca, Vidal, Braswell. Troy Franklin, rookie phenom, Blue Viper. On the Broncos. It's like a 130 on that Joe. I might do 120. Oh, Chubb, Mahalo.
From there.
You mean E-Briz's face on him?
That's getting ready to say the exact same thing. Is that E-Briz calling?
Scott, what's up, brother? Hey, Sky, if you want to drop the link in the chat, man, for the is it a brain tumor walk? Is that what you just tell me to donate to something, man? I just do it, you know. Okay, Sunday Kings, Buckeye legend Chris Olave, Saints Brennan. Little bonus optic for you boys and girls. Bucky, Hyper. Russ is in here right now, man. He'd be like, optic megas over hobby all day. Tell him, Russ. Logan Thomas. Oh, Washington legend, JB. Really weird. They only okay. All right.
That you see Grace's how she got into cards. That's interesting.
Stop it, Grace, for real. So okay, so keep going. So is that when you like stumbled across Silver Sport and you're like, yo, let me get on YouTube and check out cards and doing lube. Bob lube. Max Milton. Hey, it worked last time, guys. We got a little something, a little sauce. Timu Color Blast. Jalen Hurts. Xavier Worthy. Jonathan Brooks. We tried. Like Akon. No, we tried so hard. What are the sites? Hey, signed and slabbed baseball was a lot of fun. We're down to 3 teams left. We have the 49ers at $44. The Falcons at 99. Washington at 119. So let's see here. Just based on 119. Call that 110. It's probably like $69. If I had to guess, do you guys think we evolve it for 3 spots? Do I run a quick filler for it? Or we just go organically? So Jason, when I evolve, it's a fancy word. It's not, I guess it's a fancy word, but no. So when I evolve a break, I take the remaining teams after break kind of stalls out. I take the remaining teams, I average out the price of those teams, and then I put those teams in random team pool. It's probably the shortest, smallest random team pool we've ever had. And then you can buy one of those random team spots. So quick math in my head says $69. I don't know if that's accurate or not. If anybody wants, I'll give you guys like 2 minutes. If anyone wants to take any of these teams, I feel like we're due for Penix out of Phoenix, but we also saw a Deion Sanders come out of Falcons. Deion Sanders come out of perfect penmanship last night, which was kind of cool. And this could go tonight. Only 8 spots left. Signed and slabbed. Got you, Betos. What's the series at, Russ? I haven't been staying on top of it. Brett, I'm bummed for you, man, because it's been a Bears run all week, I think, and that's the first time the Bears spot has pulled off. Nice, Russ. All right, I'm gonna evolve it. Evolve 3 spots. Been like 5 minutes, guys.
Training on this, right?
Yeah. Sorry, JB, I missed your message there, man. I am going to evolve this, though, so if anyone wants to take a shot at it. Dude, this is amazing. Yeah, what's it called? No, that's why it's $87, Jeff. When you average up the price of those teams, my simple math was off. Do you guys want me to keep them up, or there are two teams above that, and the 49ers can crush in this, as we saw with perfect penmanship, and they've been hitting in Phoenix as well. We'll see what happens. So that's 44 plus 99 plus 119 divided by 3 is 87. We'll give it a few minutes, and if it doesn't go tonight, then we have a fine lineup for tomorrow. I do have to coach my son's baseball team tomorrow with Coach Jason, so I can't be here until 2 o'clock in the morning again. I did, JB, so hold on. Sorry, JB, I didn't see your message until I just pulled it. Hold on. 1 second, Jeff. I'm sorry. I just saw your message, JB, when I went to evolve the break into a random team pool. So it's going to be a 3-team random team pool. Washington, 49ers, and the Falcons. It was $87 a spot, 3 spots. You guaranteed one of those teams. Did you want them? If you wanted the Commanders, then nobody's taken a spot yet in that. I can pull the Commanders and get you the Commanders. Well, if you want him, man. You want him for sure? All right. All right, so Jeff and JB had a question that has been lingering while I was breaking, so I missed that. Jeff, so I know you wanted a spot. I don't know if anybody else did. Do I evolve it at 2 teams for $71? You either get the 49ers or the Falcons, or do we just let it ride organically and see who scores those teams? I am surprised the 49ers were not taken in that one. Falcons a little heavier. But again, due for Penix, it feels like at some points, maybe not this break, I'm not here to sell hope. JB, I'm going to shoot you an invoice, my man. Again, he had a question about the break that was lingering. All right, JB, I just sent you an invoice. I'm going to put it back up with the 49ers and the Falcons. And let me see how to do it. It won't be crazy. Is that Corbin?
Push Joey back here.
You didn't go back there, Joe.
I don't want to sit on your lap.
Good night so far?
Yeah.
Good talk.
I said, yeah. I'm sorry, I'm focused. I'm trying to get a lot of moving pieces right now. Stop. Joey and I are going to go connect this.
That's why I said okay.
But if we did, you said okay. So
Just put a feeler out there. See where it would take us. We seem okay with it.
Straight up Hawaii on your parents. So you got a tattoo. Being weird.
facts.
Right, quote me.
And
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Are you gonna take that?
There's not a lot.
I haven't had any. Joey's he's on a journey.
Thank you.
All right, we're back here. 49ers Falcons. Who wants him? I'm gonna tweet it out. Help me with some retweets. It's weird to have two, three. It's kind of even weird to have 3 teams. I think that'd be the shortest Ram team pool we've ever done. I'm not saying to go, but like how long will they be rocking tonight?
What?
I'm not saying to go, but how late will they be rocking tonight at the tournament?
I have no idea. I really don't.
All right, tweet sent. We have any retweet warriors out there. Anybody have thoughts on the Caitlin Clark, Angel Reese play today? The foul. The take foul that Angel Reese was not happy about. Was Dimebag Daryl on Pantera? I thought you would know that.
I don't know anything about Pantera.
Man, I want to like Angel Reese, and I've tried to, but then like that, gosh, that was so weird. The reaction was so weird.
Yeah, Pantera. Assassin comes so high.
Do you know this what? Okay.
It just looks weird.
I don't know. You said they were there. I don't know if they were. No questions. No, you guys are 16. Like, I don't know. Have you ever wondered what it would look like if Sid the Sloth? Oh man. Because now I can't unsee it, Jake. You're right, dude. Go and listen. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, Jake. No, Jake.
picture turned into a video.
And now we'll never know. What are we doing? I used to know how to use the internet. No, I don't. That's what I like. Dang, Jake. Savage. One bet, everybody knows the rules. My best answer to that, Peach, is that what's up, Peach? By the way, man, good to see you, but it sounded like you and I and a lot of stuff fell through, but I thought there was a chance you and I are going to be watching a Pirates game together on Monday. No, it just loaded today, so to this is the second one of these we've done this week. The first one, it got to run on the site from Monday to Friday, and it ripped last night and it was hot. It was good. I think a lot of us really think it was good. What's up, Jake? How you doing, brother? I'm Chris, man. Nice to meet you. I think it was just the fact that I loaded it up 12 hours ago. I think the fact that it's still 26 spots is in itself is pretty remarkable. All right, guys. I think we'll do the 6-box mixer, and then we will. I hope we have 4 spots up in this right here. I think we can get it to run. Joey thought he was going home and going to bed, I pulled the lead Corso on him. So not so fast, my friend. Let's see if I can run this spreadsheet now. We made some changes. Changes were made. I want to leave a little bit of meat on the bone for tomorrow, guys. So I'll just gonna say on there. We'll run some more memorabilia back. I might do one of those, another one of those Phoenix mixers. Heck yeah, Jake. Appreciate you, man. Jake, who are your teams, brother? This is where we all hang out, JB. Twitter's a dark place sometimes, man. It's a little scary over there. So we just hang out on the BCB chat and the BCB Discord. Oh my gosh. Did a couple of legends just close this out? Did we get Durf and Tomahawk to close this thing out? Durf, are you in here, man? 2021 Optic baseball win. We need it, Slay, like yesterday. Ah, hell yeah, Jake. Did you pop in last week at all, man, when they were here in studio? That was wild. Well, Durf, maybe we'll do some magic. Okay, down here, Chris, get together. I'm having too much fun this weekend, guys. There's been it's felt like old times this week. $32 of you guys in the chat right now. Thank you guys for. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with Joey. I have this. I feel like you'd enjoy my workout mix I usually put on Rockin' the Tonal.
Yeah.
It's a little rock. I call it Chris Rock. It's my Chris Rock playlist.
Yeah.
It's my rock music. That's all.
Shit.
Big gulps, huh?
Good story.
Well, see you later.
What's like one song for your rock?
Saliva always is one that really gets me going, you know? I don't know.
I heard one of the songs, I had it on year or something on the radio one day, and I just think about how much middle school wrestling has ruined the Rocky soundtrack for me. Every time it comes on.
I wish somebody had a copy. Freshman football. That was the most wild mix of songs I've ever heard in my life. We had somebody burn a CD. We played it every single day, and you went from Alan Jackson to Air Force Ones. It was like Alan Jackson, like "Daddy Let Me Drive" or whatever that song is, and then Tim McGraw, "Don't Take the Girl," and then you're like Air Force Ones. It was this blend, this beautiful blend that you didn't know you needed, but you needed it.
KB, how you doing?
Guys, we need to do our giveaway tonight. After this break, I promise you guys, we will do the giveaway from the Monday Rip. I'll bust out the highlighted cards. We'll do that giveaway. So stick around for the duck race. Sorry it didn't happen last night. KB, want to make sure you're here for that too, because I feel like I let you down last night, not doing that last night. All right, breaking now.
All is well on my end. Happy to be in here with Chris. It's been a while.
I tried to get the whole family to walk to your house the other day.
They didn't want to do it? We did
That
that
makes
one time.
sense. I said it, and I was walking in that direction. I would have done it, but part of me was like half joking. It was almost like a gauge and reaction. Like, let's see if I can do it.
Out there.
And like, Matic, like.
Remember that time I came and walked here to hang out with your family, and your family wasn't here?
When you guys walked that, I don't lie. I don't know. You guys went to the house. Was it when you went to look at the house?
That
was a coincidence.
Literally was like an afterthought, like last minute thing.
What train did you put that in?
Which one?
The last break.
10.
Drake Trey. I like it. Drake Trey. Instead of Drake May. You get it? No, so it was like, you know, they did like Dirty Frank, so we're at
Did you
the,
go to that?
oh, well, it was that night that it was just not at Corey and I, it wasn't looking, I guess, but we were going for a walk.
What did we do? I think I cut the grass. I actually went on a walk by myself that night.
I cut the grass twice this week. Like a psychopath.
I've been on a lot of walks by myself.
All right, man. I bought Corey a bike for her birthday.
Yeah?
Yeah. That I'm gonna
Bikes,
use.
like during COVID, that we never used. They just sat in our garage. I'm gonna go on a bike ride.
Get the pegs out. Whoa. Crazy. I could say that. Sleeves. All right, guys, it's happening. Premium card sleeves. Those are like. They're more rigid. A little thicker. Rigid. They're rigid. They're like thicker. They're thicker.
Okay, take out your tray.
Hey, but listen to this, bub. They have WWE licensed ones.
Oh, hell yeah. That's good.
So, okay, so they did this. They had this price that was like 3 times the price of the ones that I've been buying, and I was like, yeah, that sucks. I wanted to get Stone Cold, The Rock, The Miz, Cody Rhodes, like all this stuff. Yeah, Rey Mysterio Jr. But then they just sent an email out this week and were like, hey, tariffs are paused. So, and then they dropped it down to a normal price. I was like, oh, okay. I haven't gotten any yet, but maybe I will. But I think the people who are usually buying those, now I feel kind of dumb because they like put their pricing out there and they're like, it's this price for like 12 through 30. And then I had prices all the way up, like if you buy like 300 of these at a time. I'm like, oh my gosh, man. Like, people are going hard on the minutes. Wookie doesn't even know.
Slay, you still here?
Let's see what happens when crispy on boxes. Are you in this? That's you in this? Oh, you got
Dolphins from Bakersness. And I got the Bucks for Slay. But if he's not here,
if he's not here, that's that guy then, right? I'm just kidding, Slay. I love you, Bob. Baker's texting Slay right now. I gotta stop doing that. I'm getting excited, like trying to bank it off, think I'm cool, and I'm like, oh man, I remember what the last space I went over there today. Looked at the windows like a lost puppy, man.
What's it look like in there? Same as you left?
The exact same. You still see all the dumb paint like shine. Like, oh,
Slay, you got the Bucks in this one.
Gosh, I'm the slowest breaker in the world. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, Slay, what do we do here, Bob? Do we do Phoenix first and top it off with some perfect penmanship? Do we sandwich it?
Sandwich.
Oh, hell yes. I've been waiting for a good sandwich, man. I don't feel like you guys ever let me sandwich stuff in my hats. What do you think, Jed? Do we have a? When do we bust out the Is it Tellers? What's that? Wellers?
Penn and Teller?
No.
Wellers?
Is it Wellers?
Weller? Yeah.
That's my BuckCityBreaks. The
Weller, yeah. We gotta get into this. And
we can do that.
you tell me.
Do we load up some? Do you want me to walk you home tonight? Just.
I don't think you can get into bourbon at midnight. It's usually a bad idea.
I hear you say you do this with your neighbors all the time.
If you start this late, you regret it in the morning. I know from experience.
I don't have anything to do tomorrow. Psych. Got you, Grace. I miss all these guys. I'm sorry. I love so much how you guys just buy each other's spots, and it's like, hey, I got you this spot. Hey, I got you this spot, and then it's just like a trade of teams, but in a cooler way. Javi, what up, boy? I'm sorry, I freaked Joe out. Joe, if you didn't know, Javi's who I went to the Lions game with.
I'm jealous of that.
Derrick Henry Silver. It was fun. That was my second game. Both times there with Javi. Both experiences, awesome. My team won both times. When I was a Dolphins fan, Dolphins beat the Lions. And when I was a Lions fan, they beat the Rams. Okay. Uneventful first two packs. Russ, you can backtrack anytime now. I'm just kidding, man. I don't want to. I love H2. You got here. Jared Verse. Back to back, the cover of Lethal Weapon. Bronze Fade, 125.
What do you mean?
If I can just get a little pool of sleeves over there.
I don't know. It's your show.
Stop it. Stop it. This is the Jobo show. You ever want to do a Monday rip with me?
Do you want me to?
I want to find
my
cool.
role.
Oh, we open packs together. We gotta do a special edition. We had a big landmark coming up with the Monday Rip guys. Our 5th episode comes up this week. What should we do for our 5th episode? Jalen Polk out of 200. Pats, J. Rube. Drake May Rook. Pats, J. Rube. What a fuzz on that, Jeff. I need to get. I'll do a poll on Twitter.
Hey, welcome, Shane.
If we bring some stuff back, what's up, Shane? Are you in this thing?
Rams.
Man, that makes me nervous because we've been on such a Rams tear. We just pulled a Blake Corum out of 5. You guys saw the craziness with Chuck and Ed last week with the case hits. And now I feel like, but listen, got you. Shane, are you a Rams fan? Or is that just a team that you spun the wheel and it landed on the Rams tonight? Always Johnny Wilson. Bobby, Orikariki out of 125.
Maybe we drink that Weller during the 5th
Yeah. Oh, the
Monday Rip.
every 5th. Why would we do that? Every 5th.
Drink a 5th for
Oh.
every 5th episode.
Bills fan. Hey, fun fact. Joey and I are going to the Bills. We're going to the Thursday night Bills game with B-Shells.
Maybe. You are, for sure.
I locked it in. I told Courtney, I was like, hey, I got my hotel first. She's like, oh. Okay.
Free cancellation, right?
No cancellation. Brendan called me today because I was on this last night. If you guys were here last night, man, and I was like, somebody give me an excuse just to get the hotel now. And we were in here chatting with B-Shells, and I was like, I ordered, I think it's probably an identical air mattress that you guys like. I can bring my own bed. BYOB. I'm all over the place with these stories tonight. Joey's my first roommate. And when we went to look at apartments for the first time, this realtor who thought she was so clever, she was like, "Oh, this place is BYOB. Bring your own bed." So, but I could have. I told Bisha, I was like, "Hey, man, like, I'll hold the baby. I'll do whatever you guys need. I didn't want to pay $400 for a hotel, you know?
When is that?
But here we are. Look at us. Look at us, Javi! What? Hashtag one pride. One pride, Javi. You're right, Russ. This is it. Man, so JB, I don't know about breaking it ever. And I don't know about, I'm not going to be a hype guy, like for anything other than an encore, you know, but I kind of dig I don't know if I'm just drinking the Kool-Aid. I'm one of those saps where Gary Vee is just a big inspiration of mine, and I don't know if I do any of this without Gary Vee. Gary Vee. I was saying Gary Vee for a second there. Shout out Gary Baumgarten, BCB legend. But man, you can't tell me those what are they called? The Game Boy looking cards. What are they called? Can't tell me. I saw that alligator thing 1-on-1. I know it sounds stupid talking about it, and it's not gonna rival Pokemon. But my goodness, it's a cool looking card. I know, Derp. I'm sorry, man. But hey, maybe there's a Falcons. Maybe there's some Falcons here in the future that you can trade for some Lions. Welcome back, Javi. Welcome back. Rashad White out of 200 bucks to Slay from Jobo with love. Ja Gibby, second year, Pandora, Adisa Isaac. Some bully one and some bitches. I didn't say it right. I enunciated the B word too much, I think, there. Bijan, second year Pandora. Alex Hamilton, straight up bronze out of 75. All right, box one, saucy. Box one was saucy. JB, did you leave because I mentioned my somewhat infatuation for V friends? Joey Bosa out of 33, 17 out of 33. Just playing dog. Listen, I say this about a lot of you guys because a lot of us are so different. And this is the BCB fam is the great melting pot of the hobby. JB, I don't know if you remember this or not. I think about this far too much. There was one time, probably back in 2022, I know we were still at the office. I think we had the whole crew with us. And there was a post that either I commented on, you started, or I got in there, right? And it was talking about the eras of basketball. And it's probably an anti-LeBron post. And I'm from Ohio. It's hard for me not to be a LeBron guy, all right? And so I went and I argued. I was like, what are you talking about? We got something chunky here. I was like, it wasn't what in my head I said it, but I was like, nah, man, LeBron, like, they had a hard run, and you know the teams were good. They had to play the Heat, the Pistons, and all this stuff. And then you come into my place pretty good, just with a rebuttal. It was a very respectful rebuttal. And I conceded. I was like, no, you okay. No, you're right. I was wrong. I'm wrong. You're right. I'm ugly. You're incredibly good looking. However it goes. Jermaine Burton out of 33. Bronze. 3-color chart. Nice patch there for the Bengals. J. Rube. One of you left over there. Shoot that. So Hville, I don't know. Brian had to take off, right? Oh, that's good something too. They putting fillers in these ones? No. Bronze out of 75 to Slay from Joey with Love, 18 out of 75. That doesn't make sense that I might stop, not for it. Cortland Sutton. Slim Reaper. At 75. A lot of just straight bronzers in here. I wear the jersey short, Joe. Just bronzer everywhere. GTO. Like, level of I think that's the one thing that, like, okay, corny dude, you're right, but again, I can be extremely corny. I'll try to be extremely authentic, and I am who I am, right? Joey's seen me. Joey, what type of music do I listen to? Boy bands, right? I'll throw the Spice Girls on. Like, I'll sit here and just, I am who I am. And I'm unapologetically, like, and I think that's the thing with Gary Vee, is that, like, man, it seems like he's so over the top and that it could be unoff, but then you're like, man, like, I feel like that's who he is. And if that's who he is, like, it's awesome. Like, we've seen enough Gary Vee content to know, there's stages and stuff, but to also have, I don't know. Stop talking. So, do you know who Gary Vee is? Gary Vaynerchuk, right? Started Wine Library. I've listened to all his books. Like, he's an entrepreneur. Started Wine Library, YouTube or website or whatever. Parents owned liquor store. They were immigrants, and he took over the business. And he was like, "Hey, I'm gonna do social media marketing. Like, social media is gonna be my ish." And he crushed social media. The Dolphins. Jobo from Betos, 30 out of 125. To it. It's wild, guys. It's 2025 and Joey doesn't know who Gary Vee is. It makes you wonder who your friends are.
I'm not very hip.
Am I good? I feel like I'm getting a little too off topic. This seems like more of a. I was talking to these cats about, look at this. Golly, man. Whew. Tonight feels like the night where I need to be prescribed Adderall again, because I am just bouncing all over the place. Marvin Jr. of the Harrison clan. Shout out Chuck. Shout out Ed. 62 out of 200. Cardinals, little pets. I'm just going to focus on the cards, I think. For a little bit. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Slay, do I sandwich both of them, right? I do both per penmanship after this pack. Seems like an uneventful pack. Alright. Little perfect pen here. Man, oh, hey, so let me show you this. My brother-in-law, JB, so we do this fun thing. My brother-in-law, awesome dude. Shout out other Adam, as the BCB fan might know him as. But man, I remember I was a little down in the dumps, right? We're getting ready to move out of the place and feeling a little bit like a failure, and he swings over to the shop, brings me over this custom decanter, and brings me over these whiskey glasses, and it says BuckCityBreaks, and that could be a whole spin-off, guys. BuckCityBreaks. But we always have this thing where it's like, it's almost like he was like, made me feel better about the business tanking when it was, and like we didn't know the future if we were gonna still go or whatever. And so he always like, well, you do Buck whatever breaks, you can do what Buck this, and like, but BuckCityBreaks was something that he got me this decanter and these custom whiskey glasses and a fifth of Weller's. Whoa, that one hurts a little bit. Cool card. Love the ink. This is so great. Super Bowl champion, Kenny Pickett. I'm not going to try to talk about it too much, but we know. Oh.
I gotta stop that. Come on. Enough.
Can we get him in an Eagles uniform at least? You guys remember last year? What product was it last year? I think it was Prism. It was Prism or Optic. We pulled a... No, because this was the Steelers last year, right? This is only a year with the Eagles? Yeah. What was the product we pulled? Was it Prism? It might have been Prism. We pulled a Kenny Pickett autograph. Definitely Prism. Be better, be better, be better. Oh, it's better. Oh, it's better, Sarah! Hell yeah, Sarah Breezy Posheezy. Getting the Randy Moss, the boss, in the 18. Rookie practice, rookie photo shoot jersey. Randy. Sick as hell. Sarah, where you at? Sarah, please pop in here right now. Please pop in here right now. Cue the woo! Oh, that was right. That was right in the microphone. I'm so sorry, guys. Little 99 Bowman. That made up for the Pickett. I thought Keith with Montana might have gotten the best card in the case. I stand corrected. Straight cash, homie. Straight cash, homie. I don't shine shoes. I don't tape ankles. I don't cut checks. Straight cash, homie. Who's that DJ that did that ESPN? Randy Moss. It was one of the greatest pieces of art the world has ever seen. All right, man. Second wave of Phoenix. Now we have something to chase. We have a bar. The bar has been set. Can we beat the Randy Moss? It's been a fun break so far. The Phoenician penmanship for Javi of Laporta. Dejon Edwards, rookie. Max Crosby out of 33. 32 out of 33. One clap. Oh, who was it, Jake? I'm going to take the ball deep, take the top off the defense. Take the ball deep, take the top off the defense. If I can't get to it, ain't nobody can't get to it. I don't shine shoes. I don't tape ankles. I don't cut checks. Straight cash, homie. Marshall on the way, Brandon Rice. Guys, one of the most fun weekends. I feel like I'm saying that week after week after week now. Maybe it's because BCB squealing up, the chats squealing up. Did you know? You have any idea what I said? Squiggly line up. Hey, little Stephen Davis. Calligraphy. Are we getting closer, JB? I don't know, man. But if you've been a lifelong HCTR fan, I feel like you dig a little Panthers legend, Stephen Davis. Corey Hastings, you remember him?
Yep.
We used to football practice, go over to his house. Who actually, I think he lived at this time. So maybe a door or two down from us where we lived in Hilliard Park.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But we played Madden, and he was a big Redskins fan. And he was like, Corey Davis, the truth. Or not Corey Davis, Stephen Davis. Thanks, Javi. Javi needs to put a meme in there. There you go. There you go, Joe! Oh my gosh, what if? Hold on. This is the same out of 75. What if?
37.
What if?
Oh,
I'll lose
please.
my mind. Oh! No! Man! If you guys don't know, so Joey and I again, I'll tell it for some of the newer cats. So this is one of my lifelong. He hated me for 4 years. I don't know. But high school football, man. My first roommate, high school football, he wore 37, I wore 38. Don't make fun of those numbers, guys. I think the only reason we stuck with those numbers was because of the camaraderie. At those late 30 lockers, you know. Us, James, Zach. What was Zach? Zach Colvin. But no, man. So we were just obnoxious with 37, 38 stuff, you know? Oh, stop it, JB. We always got to throw out like Randy Moss, right? Titans legend, Randy Moss. It's a little joke for the OGs. Najee. Chargers legend, Najee Harris, you know? Still can't believe the Steelers let him go, man. Are we ever going to see the demise of Mike Tomlin? Is this the year?
Feels like we've been asking that for a long time.
I don't know. There are a lot of... I'm a Tomlin guy. There are a lot of Steelers fans who hate Mike Tomlin.
I saw like some graphic of every NFL team's last losing season. Of course, the Dolphins last year. But the Steelers was like 20 years ago. Yeah, they're one game below 500.
Yeah, no, I know. That's the thing. I think that's where a lot of Steelers fans are like, yo, we're not in the race anymore, man. We're just 500 every single year. 500 or a game above. I think playoffs often. I don't know. I still feel like. Yeah. See, okay, JB. Now you get it, man. But don't ever say that again, or this will be your last break. No, you gotta go deep on Rick. You gotta go Toronto Argonauts legend Ricky Williams. Speaking of Titans legends, though, man, the Titans have arguably the greatest Josh Downs out of 200. The Titans have arguably the greatest, like, Mount Rushmore of wide receivers. I know there's going to be one that I'm missing. Oh, no. Gosh, think about this for a second. The Titans Mount Rushmore of wide receivers. Randy Moss, Andre Johnson, DeAndre Hopkins, Julio Jones. Is there a team? Is there a team with a better Mount Rushmore of wide receivers? The Titans.
Oh.
All those cats play with them. Man, Grace, you could name half the teams in the NFL for Adrian Peterson. Old K-Dub trying to get like the rainbow. I think we got him a Commanders. Commanders legend. Did we say Commanders? Did we say Redskins? Maybe I don't know what we say. Blake Corum at a 200 rookie. Tyler Newman. Russ, this pack better be loaded. I don't think that beats. No, listen, I know you're biased. I don't think that beats. You throw Antonio Brown. Gosh. What was he detained for today? I got a break. I didn't click it, but like, I saw he was detained today. Antonio Brown. I don't know if it was like for a bodily function on a masseuse or his trainer or whatever. But
TJ, Randy Moss, Chris Carter.
You know, I feel like you're being too literal with it, Jeff. But you got okay. So Randy Moss. Okay, out of the receivers I said. Okay, so Randy Moss is on both Titans and the now if you go, it could be the Raiders because the Raiders have Randy Moss, Jerry Rice. They also have
Devontae Adams.
yeah, throw Devontae Adams there. Oh, who was the one I was just thinking of though? That
Tim Brown.
Also Tim Brown because he was a Bucs option. JB, were you in here the other night when I said that I didn't think that Sean Taylor. I love Sean Taylor. R.I.P. My favorite football play ever involved Sean Taylor. Joey, do you know what I'm talking about? Joey was at this game. Sean Taylor picks off Craig Krenzel. 2002 National Championship game. Maurice Claret comes up the sidelines, strips it from him. But I loved and respected Sean Taylor. I didn't hate the monument that they did for him. Anthony Richardson, 7 out of 75. I know they redid it, and I understand why fans hated it. It was cheap, but it was like I also thought, okay, I could see it, I get it. Maybe do that and do a statue outside. You know, do both.
What was the issue with this? Like one of those little miniature ones?
No, they did this thing where it was like a. Okay, how do I describe this? It was almost like wire, like you couldn't see. It was like this big cylinder, and inside of it had like his uniform, almost like it was on a mannequin, but it wasn't on a mannequin. Almost like an invisible mannequin, or it was like the ghost of Sean Taylor, right? The angel of Sean Taylor.
Just for
the two, golly, man. I remember that was probably back in 2008 when he got murdered. I think the two, Todd Tillman probably should have been up there, but for some reason I wasn't as emotional about Tillman. But man, I bawled like a baby when Sean Taylor passed and when Kobe passed, dude. And Kobe, that was like, it was like, I remember with Taylor, I remember just like praying like, come on, like please, like don't let this. They're talking about the condition that he's in, talking about what happened. I was like, please. Like, with Kobe, that was just a shock because you're like, 1 second, boom, Kobe's there, he's not. But then obviously the family aspect with that. Malik Neighbors out of 200, 154 out of 200 for the Giants. I feel like I'm talking way too much tonight, guys. Again, my little motor mouth going, and so I apologize. But I've just enjoyed this weekend with all of you so freaking much. Please don't hold that against me. Please come back. I tell you guys this all the time, man. Give me 3 opportunities, right? If this is your first stream, some streams will be better than this. Some streams won't be as good, believe it or not. And if you give us 3 tries, man, you'll get an idea what we're all about. Jordy Nelson's not going on the Raider with Randy Moss, Jerry Rice, Devontae Adams, and yeah, I'd probably throw Tim Brown in there. Maybe somebody else does Tim Brown. I don't know though. Who would you put, like realistically? Who would you put on the Dolphins? It's a nice Caleb, Pandora. Who would like your personal Dolphins Mount Rushmore be? And then who would be like the actual like? Because if you're doing the actual, you're doing the Duper or the Marx Brothers, which they don't do it for me enough. But
different era.
I respect them.
We got Tyreek, Juice.
Did you put Tyreek on there already?
Yeah.
Like I'm not saying like total NFL body of work. I'm saying with what you watch with the Dolphins. Yeah. Okay. Man, maybe you're right. Juice is number 1 for me. For me, it's Juice number 1. OJ McDuffie. It's 2 or 3. Chris Chambers. I love me some Chris Chambers, man. Do we not put Heartline in this? I love watching Heartline. For me, Brandon Marshall was on my Dolphins Mount Rushmore because
it seemed like such a quick stint, but yeah.
I mean,
it was a lot of fun.
Oh, you know who else? You know who was just as good for the Dolphins as Tyreek Hill is? Mike Wallace. If you want an over the top Dolphins receiver that's just like a burner, Mike Wallace was just as good for the Dolphins as Tyreek Hill is now.
There's no way his stats were as good.
Can somebody compare? And I'm not saying that they were, but it was ridiculous. It was just like throw the ball deep. And the reason I love Brandon Marshall so much for the Dolphins because I feel like we never have that receiver with the Dolphins where it's a big bodied, like toss the ball up, let him high point it over the defender. Like we don't have that. All the Dolphins have just been like speed for the longest time, man. Here's our auto. So we got 33, gonna be
Bucky.
Well done, Joe. Well done, Joey. Bucky Irving.
I guess they.
Somewhat of a little color match there. We'll call it pewter. Is that what the Bucks color is? Is it pewter? Which is kind of weird to me because pewter's more of a silver to me. Now it's more like a copper or bronze. Love Chris Chambers. You guys remember like the I'm thinking about this now, and Adam used to talk about this all the time, but the Fantasy Files commercials, those were so good. I remember Chris Cooley's, right, JB, where they threw it and he like punches through the drywall and like one hand's like the catch. Chris Chambers I think he was actually with the Chargers at the time, Chargers legend, Chris Chambers. But he like caught one ball, caught another ball, and then caught the third ball between them. You had Mason Crosby kicking he's like, they hate when I do this. And he's like ringing the bell with kicks. Geno Smith, I'll let you know. I don't know. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. All right.
No, I think Tyreek, obviously he's only been with the Dolphins for a short bit, but his impact to the current team, I think is pretty
It is fun. Dude, I don't think I've ever enjoyed watching a receiver get the ball in his hands so much. You remember that one where he had like this? Oh, do you remember the fumble he picked up? I think it was against the Chargers a couple years ago. Where like somebody fumbled it and he scooped it up and was like ball in his hand. Yeah, and he's quick and he's. I do love Tyreek, but I
mean, it's hard to put some people on the team for what?
I feel like maybe. It's hard for me not to put Jalen Waddle above him.
Just because he was drafted.
Because he's a homegrown guy.
Well, I keep hearing his name is rumors being traded
Oh,
for a DB.
golly, dude.
Have you seen this?
Wait, what? Trade for a DB?
Yeah.
Maybe he need it, but that would hurt my heart. That'd be Jarvis Landry all over again, man. Not as much. Juice was like, for those who don't remember, when the Dolphins traded Jarvis Landry, that's when I was like, I'm so done with this team. I'm a Browns fan now. thank goodness I avoided that train wreck, you know. But
OBJ.
yeah, is OBJ the most overrated receiver of all time?
That one catch.
If he doesn't have that catch, do we? What am I doing, Joey? Taking the ball out of Joey's hands here, guys. If OBJ, remarkable talent, dude, but if he doesn't have that catch, does he? Like, I wonder what his NFL, like total income would be. Would have been without that catch. Like the name is not as, the star is not as bright without that catch, in my opinion. And maybe, I feel like maybe because of that catch, because of his star power, because of that catch, you overlooked some of the other stuff. I feel like I'm trying to be too ESPN-y tonight, guys. I'm trying to like force some knowledgeable sports conversation. I'm not smart enough to do that. Oh, Dre Greenlaw, Tomahawk. Does that have any color to it? It does. Out of 33, Alex Highsmith, new addition to the 32 team Dynasty League. If you guys have never heard me talk about my 32 team Dynasty League, then you are missing out. It's epic. IDP, contracts, all that stuff. What are you doing? Old Buckeye legend, might call stand-up cat.
Speaking of Buckeye legends, have you seen that video on Twitter of his name just slipped my mind. Kenny Peterson? Was it Kenny Peterson? Punching some dude in his car the other day? I'll find it.
No, but man, punching. Is it recent? A recent video or?
Pretty sure. I mean, I just saw it like a couple days ago. I think it was just a couple days ago.
Man, for a second I thought you were like, are you talking about Will Smith? Like that situation, that kind of sucks. Because Will Smith, awesome. Seems like an awesome teammate, awesome dude. Shot, killed, Buckeye legend, right? I have his bobblehead back there. But man, like when you go through that, when you hear like the accounts and the people who were there and stuff, they're like, yo, like he kind of instigated. And it's, yeah, man, that's what's a big old bummer about that. Because I always thought very highly of Will Smith, and it's obviously a tragedy, man. Somebody loses their life, but you also, I almost feel bad for the dude that was sentenced, because it seemed like again almost a defense. Road rage is road rage, but like it seemed like he thought he needed that. I don't know. Oh, JB, Optic. It's got to be our savior, man, or you just got to stop breaking. You just come hang out with us and just never break with me again. Yeah, we got a little stupid days. Sorry for all my talking tonight, guys. I need, like, some tape in my mouth. Javi! Hey, hell of a break, man. I think this could be a staple. I think that these prices were lovely. I mean, compare this to some of the bigger breaks that we do. I probably don't need to do this. Just go like this, right? Like, just cover up. Just eclipse the Kenny. I'm going to DM Sarah. I don't know if she saw that or not. JB, maybe we can do another Twitter collab, man. When the next Reds National Series. Holly, thanks for popping in tonight, dude. I was geeked when I saw you pop in the break today, but just to have you in the chat is 1,000,000% better. Hope you, the wife, and the girls are all awesome. We got one more quick break, guys, and this is it. We'll call it a night. Sign and slabs baseball. We're gonna see how many names Joey knows. Then we call it a night.
Tray number in this?
Tray 3, got you.
Just put these with the team.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Sure, this is a huge upside, man. I don't want you to allow me to do that while you're here. I was getting a little anxious with lack of time to sort this weekend. Russ! Oh my gosh! Stop it, dude. Oh my gosh.
Is this your baseball?
Yeah. Alright. Holy smokes, Joe. Did you walk over here?
No. I thought about it, but I decided walking home
Dang it, man.
at the end of the night would probably be very fun. It's okay.
Did you envision sitting here this long?
Yeah.
I said, well, I'll walk back because now you just talk about these late night walks. I'm kind of jealous. I might go for a walk after this.
Probably 20 minutes to walk home from here. Well, without the kids, it's probably about 15 minutes. But I always feel weird walking in the neighborhood this late. Like people think you're up to no good.
Cooler.
Yeah, with a camo cooler.
We'll figure it out. Probably gonna walk after this thing. Or just overdose on melatonin. Try to sleep. Let me tweet everybody out here. This will 100% be the last break of the night, guys. We'll have a fun show Sunday tomorrow. Might start at 7 o'clock tomorrow. Man, it's I don't know why. So I'm here, but it's so hard for me to get. It's almost harder for me now to get going on time. Somehow 28 of you guys are still in here watching this train wreck. Thank you so much. Russell, that was, man, well done, dude. Did you do that, or did you find that?
It's someone we worked with. Scott K, what's up?
Scott, have you been hip to the breaks this week? Because you got the mini helmet spot. Did you see your mini helmet? I'll have to have you over here soon. Can you let me invite you over once I get everything settled in, and then I want to show the place off at some point.
Nailed it.
Russ! I did send everybody an email, so that's good. It's not gonna be enough. So we pulled a Ricky Henderson out of this the other night and reminded me of Rip with Proven the Cure. You know, right? I think it's on
Mr. Daniel?
on you've been following along.
No, I haven't.
There's some more Rip sitting there, but the cards yet. I mean, he's got a lot more. It's not easy, man. All right. Give my man some time.
He did say.
He set the expectation.
If
Taco Bell rappers and
break with someone who will get your cards quickly, Chris is your man. Is that what that's next?
I expected a variety of tunes, you know. Just the wonder that Bucky's is. 7 times 4 and 3, but that that makes a lot of sense. Do a little theme song. 7 times. What did I say? 7 times 4 and 3. I said 4 and 6. All right, I'll try to talk a lot less tonight, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Random teams. 1 team on this one. Greg. Red Sox top. So is 7 bad in craps? I thought it was good. I was just scared. I feel like when you get into it, you kind of enjoy it, but it seems a little more complicated than what I would want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Slim Jarrett at the top, Joey Doves at the bottom.
7 when you crap out. I don't know anything about it.
Bob Feller case hit for us. Look at Wayne Payne, Wayne Charles College. Joe, you should see this. So I gotta get you a new sticker on here if I haven't done so already. So my cat right here. So Wayne Charles, Wayne Payne, BCB legend, right? He has Dub Sports Cards now. Little name change, I think. Dub Sports Cards. Dub W Wayne. Awesome. If you guys are on Instagram, make sure you guys check them out. I think it's Dub Sports Cards. There might be more to it there. But he has some new. I gotta find. I don't think I put it on here, but he has some new, a new logo, new stickers. Send me a hoodie. And the hoodie now. I appreciate you, Wayne. Send me a large, not that phase of my life. That's actually why what I'm working towards to do a fit in that hoodie. But I love that I wear it all the time. It comes up to my belly button, but
How many pennies do you fit in that belly button?
1, 2, 3. 3 pennies.
Rangers Burger.
Rangers guards, yeah. Come. Jeff, what I miss, man? He'll go crazy if the kid. Oh, the kid. I thought like. And now that you had mirrors, okay. I thought like your kid was in this, and you're gonna go crazy for the guy. What if it's King Griffey Jr. Reds or a White Sox legend King Griffey Jr.? That'd be the equivalent of me pulling a Jerry Rice Raiders color blast in a break that Joey specifically got the 49ers for Jerry Rice. How did I come across that text today, man? I think I searched something on my phone, like 4 text messages. Somehow that was the mix. Signed, slab delivered. My goodness, guys. My watch is dead. We got lasted the watch tonight. My phone died earlier. What model phone do you have, Joe? How up to date are you?
iPhone 14.
Is that personal or is that company issued?
Personal. First iPhone since the iPhone 4. Had Androids forever.
Oh, yeah? For real?
Megan really wanted to switch to the iPhones.
Do you like it?
I love my Androids.
I love my Androids too, but I love them too much. And I feel like the iPhone, because it's more, they are more like basic.
It took a while to get used to because I had an Android for a long time.
All right. Jose Canseco, we're doing A's? We are. Do you notice that? All right. First, yellow? What's that? What's the inscription there, guys? First solo? First yellow? First yob? I don't know.
First 40-20.
Okay. All right. Slade, that makes a lot of sense now.
Well, 40-40. Yeah, I like yellow better. Let's go with that.
All right. Can we? Let's do some Charlie Chaplin breaks where I just don't. So we have the A's. A's have been good to you in these breaks, Joey Dubs. Oh my gosh, guys, make sure I give away those cards for the money rip after this break. I promised I was going to do it after the last break. I'm promising that it happens tonight. Stick around for the duck race.
Is that Griffin? Let's go.
Jeffrey. Golly, Canseco and then Griff. Woo! Wow.
Look at that.
Holy Zach. Dude. I know that's his rookie on the product image. This is the card I put on. Did we pull one of these for Bradley one time? Hello, nurse. Well, he's going to lose it if the kid hits. Did the kid hit?
That is sick.
That's so good. That what? I'm going to buy a pin like that. You know?
All right, 2 for 2. Run that up.
The over-under was 4.5 for Joey to know these players. Should we do like Houdini style sleigh and like do 100 case break of this? All right, so that's probably no, right?
Vincent Coleman? No.
I don't either. Cardinals, Vince Coleman. I do love the full name, Vincent Maurice. Cardinals legend, born of Rowdy. I'm sure that's what Rowdy came here for. I might have woke up my wife too.
And kids.
And kids, yeah. Corbin's just turning in that dude. He loves this shit, man. That kid.
That's how Cameron's always been. People sit so around and look at him.
You mentioned a nap to Corbin, and he like, okay, good night, everybody. I'm off.
'85 NL Rookie of the Year, Vince Coleman. Nope.
No Jock Peterson?
Like maybe.
No.
I've heard it, but no.
Jock Peterson, Dodgers. Where's he at now? Where are they now? All right, Jordan, he's back to hitting. What do you think that stands for, Joe? BCJ. It's not Big Sock, Jock.
Okay. So what's in it? Got a big bat? Why are they calling it?
Any of those guys?
No.
Is that 0 for 3? Is this like count as 3 or
No.
is this 1? Okay. All right, we have Steve Sachs, another one. Dodgers doubling up. Jordan.
That's weird when you're selling one photo here.
That's kind of a bummer. When like I don't know.
I mean, it's cool.
And it, like, what's even worse is that now it's in case. Like you're not gonna get the other guys to sign it.
Right.
I don't know.
It's signed over top of it.
That card Sachs.
Started off strong. Two.
Big clock jock, avid grandfather clock collector. Sleesman, go to the National with this club. I just want to walk around. I want to walk around the National with Sleesman on one side of me and Knowles on the other side of me, and just like your kids, like will walk with you and your wife and like hold your hands and like and swing you. I want to do that with Sleesman and Knowles. People, let me tell you about my best friend.
What's the name?
Ronald Acuna Jr.
Okay. Is the more Acuna's the one?
There are, but like
But this is the one that I
This-
would know.
this. Oh, baby, that's looking saucy. Is that Chrome or is that one of the Silver Pack cards? Acuna, Braves, Wang Bang! Congrats, Dub. Congrats, my man. For real, hey, I hope Wayne pops in here and he can drop your guys' or he can drop his channel. Thanks, Slay Bang. It had the 35 stamp on there. I thought those were usually for the silver packs. Chris Bryant, first Bowman Chrome. Hard sign, Cubbies. Hey! Eloy's a Cubs fan too, isn't he? Or is he a Dodgers fan? Oh, he might be a Dodgers fan. What if I've seen what the Dodgers have, but I feel like he's a Cubs fan? Am I wrong there? Yeah, he's a Dodgers fan. All right. Well, he had a video the other day. I think it was one of his videos for his streams the other day. I thought it was a dude wearing a Cubs shirt. Am I wrong? Who's that all about? But also, the dude in the little AI generated thing also didn't look like Eloy because he was bald. Somebody explained this to me before. Hearing out, Chris, we go to the National, and a bunch of us just wear earpieces and sunglasses and walk around you. Yes. Oh my gosh. If that would for sure get me a meeting with Michael Rubin. Make me look important, way more important than I am. Ben Zobrist. Wow, that is I didn't know Zobrist ever played for. Cubs legend is where I know him the most, I think, but this is a Rays card. What year is this? My eyes don't work. 2013? Well, I don't like that part. Sleeps. Man, imagine that. What if we did something like that? We'd start going to tables and like just looking like, oh, who are you? No, don't worry about it. No. Some people call me the Godfather. I don't. You can call me Chris. Have I been tapping these cards? No. I got Cubs. I got the Rays. Rays, Rowdy. Okay. I think you know this one, Joe.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, now. I think that's probably 4.
That's it. 4. Yeah.
A big one. I said the line at 4.5. Vlad Jr. Blue Jays. Shane! We got you something, Shane. We got you something, big dog. Where's your wrench? I thought I hit you a wrench already. A lot of new cats popping in tonight. In the words of Sunbreakers, Shane, we take those. Is that what they say? I don't know. I don't know. Greg, who do you need in your life right here? Is there a Barry Bonds anywhere on here? Probably not. You didn't sign too much. I can't see. Who is that? Can you see that name? Hank Aaron? Cameron Hank. Buster Posey, maybe, Greg? I don't know, Greg. You're right, Slay. If Bonds is in this pod, he'd be on the cover, right? A Buster, I think, could happen. Again, this stuff F's, dude. We'll definitely get more of this. Now, Jake, listen, the one bad case of the stuff that we get, I can't have you pooping all over it and saying Gold Rush is dead.
Nope.
All right, Bill Mizorowski.
4.
Pirates. I don't know. I mean, here's the thing, Bill. You have something. You have something to go off of here. You have something that should be like, okay, you know?
Looks like his daughter signed for him.
Yeah.
It's not even the same.
What is this though? Like that? What is that? Captain Hook? He play for the Pirates.
That's weird. Do you see that weird off those cards?
Don't tell me my business, Devil Woman. Call the fire department. This one's out of control. Is that a reference to something, Jake? Should I know that? Look at you, Slay. Dropping facts. Pirates, J. Rube. Do I have 10 cards up here? He's about to find out.
It's poop again. Is that Billy Madison?
Yeah, it must be. Yeah, the dude's getting. Sorry, I'm sorry. I feel like we're both embarrassed here. I have seen Billy Madison. 100%. I apologize for not knowing the quote. I know the scene. I can picture it. Thanks, Sly. Everybody quack in the chat. Quack in the chat. I have a whole gaggle of cards. I still have some cards to load from this bunch too. So was this one you said? You said Nico? Is the one that you liked in this one? Which one did you say Pop?
Yeah. Cool. Yeah.
It is right there. Top. There are teams with 49. So not all of these cards. Some of them. Yeah. Again, Sigma loaded, Silver Penix, Latham. All these. I think this is my sleeve and or load pile. Will Shipley, always Will Shipley, will be in the mix. Joe Milton's gonna be up for grabs here, Slates. Make sure you get your quack in. Everybody keep quacking. This one not for grabs. It's going to Grace. This one not for grabs. It's going to Grace. Diamond Dallas Turner and old Drake May. Here it is. Who's gonna get? And if you guys want to know what cards are up for grabs after this, make sure you go check out the Monday Rip. We gotta get some cool thing for that. What did you say for the Monday hits?
Just seems simple, but
You know my Monday hit wonders. Did you see my? Oh, I responded to it. The Monday hit wonders. The one hit wonders. For the Monday. Is Keith in here? He has some sort of steroid that he takes before these duck races. Thanks, Jeff, for being here. This is Al. Which one was you? Shrek, did you get in there? Yeah, you got in there. All right. Top spot gets it. Somebody's slingshotting. Who's got the goggles? Oh no.
Slay.
Maddie Slay, do you believe? Oh, look at Greg though.
Spider-Man.
Slay Bay, what do you say? I want to see where Sleece was. Bottom. Oh, KB. Slay, congrats, brother.
Quack.
I don't know if you guys can see this. I can't. I think it's the neighbors, like wild parties through the we'll get out of here and you'll hear. It sounds like their entire house is filled with
Which neighbor?
like bass.
Behind you?
No, to the side of me. So if you're looking in the house, the right side.
Over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh hell yes, brother. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Slay. So dope, dude. So dope. What a freaking gentleman. All of them. Love it. This would be awesome, man. I remember, dude. It was the greatest thing. So obviously, when we did the national, Hecker like passed out these. I wish I would have video and got some content on this, but we would. So Hecker gives out a bunch of packs. We would like pass out to kids and stuff at the national. Ibris going up to kids was one of the most awkward things you could ever imagine. He's like, hey, you like sports cards? It's like, yo, these are the national, first off, you know, and just like, here, I got some for you. Like, it was just, it was, and I don't know if I do much better. And you know, I was trying to help him out a little bit, but I don't know. I want to be a part of that, Hecker. So give me your worst, man. I'm gonna walk out like I'm gonna have a megaphone with me. It'd be awesome. That was epic. It was epic, Rube. What was the Penix I just got here? What Penix? The silver one? We talk about. Was there one we hit earlier in the evening? Congrats, Slay, trim that Penix. These guys are all going to Hecker. If you're just looking at what there was a silver out of the money rip we just did. If you want a shot of this Penix, Taylor, go to the national this year. All right, guys. On the books tomorrow. I'll see if there's anything else. I'll run this. Won't run that back. I'll run the Phoenix Division Mixer back one more time. We'll have this. I wish I had more sign-in slabs. That's been a lot of fun. We'll have more mini helmets and single item memorabilia. But that's a wrap, guys. It's been real. It's been fun. Greg, great seeing you. Last couple weeks, brother. Maybe we can grab coffee at some point in the near future. Get together at some point. But it's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. Love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday evening. If it's Saturday where you are, have a wonderful Sunday. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Thank you, Joey, for being here.
Good night, everyone.
Talk to you all soon. Peace. Bye.